like none you have seen beyond the dark horizon. Its hull made of black, prepared to attack with cannons of cast iron. Have you heard of this ship? Fear the dirty skull, hunting you down, beating you down. Fear the dirty skull. It sends you down to the depths below. With the tentacle bow and the crack in its crown, like sailors cry for mercy. It lays to waste as it cuts through the waves in its terrifying glory. Have you heard of this ship? Fear the dirty skull, hunting you down, beating you down. Fear the dirty skull. It sends you down to the depths below.
Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. Lord have mercy. I'm awake. I sought to try to get myself a nice 6 hours sleep. 6 or 7 hours. I took 2 melatonin, went to bed at like 9:30. Body only let me sleep casually for 4 hours and then was like, you're awake. That's just the way it goes, man. Oh, yeah, 4 hours is all my body was like. My body was like, that's all you get. 4 hours. So, whatevs, man. I'll be fine. Like I said, if I end stream, it'll be like in the afternoon at some point. But, yeah, we're gonna go really hard into Monster Hunter Wilds. That's the delay. That's why I delayed, because I tried to get me some sleep before the start of this. I was supposed to start at 4, like, you know, I'd be waking up about 4, but, you know, we gotta do. I gotta, hey, Kag, get rid of the pinned comment. Do something. Jeez. Just in here laughing and stuff. Yuck, 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 yuck. Then why don't you do something? Why don't you know, be a mod. Be a mod, man. I'm also still not certainly sold on Sword and Board and Warhammer. You know, I sent to Salta a question, and I've talked to Katsuki and a couple other people, and it's and Farside, and it seems like I think Sword and Board is more like it's not so much a tanking class. It's more like an agile with a shield that kind of parries attacks, and I'm shit at parry. So I don't know if that's a good idea for me. It seems like it's a much faster, much more mobile kind of thing, and I'm old and slow. That's how I play Dark Souls, is big tank with a big weapon and plop plop, you know, and stuff like that. So I don't know if I should do Sword and Board like I thought I was going to. I think we're kind of looking at Lance, Gun Lance, Great Sword, and alternatively the Warhorn as well. The Warhorn sounds like a fun secondary weapon to like buff myself, you know. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, the hunting horn sounds like something you could just kind of buff yourself and then forget about it and go back in. I don't know. Hammer's great. Yeah, I've heard people say good things about Hammer too. I don't know. I'll watch some videos. Lance. Yeah, I think what I like about Lance is I don't have to time the blocks per se. I can just block up and protect myself if I need to. You really can't self-buff with it? Really? You can't? Wall plus Unga Bunga. Lance plus Hammer? Yeah, maybe. That might sound like a decent combo. Horn busts are last 10 seconds you switch to another weapon. Oh, okay. I thought it was something like you're in the middle of the fight, you could like buff yourself and then go back to Lance, you know, and it would last longer than 10 seconds, but yeah. Right. I don't mind checking it out. Yeah, we can just kind of swap around. I think at the beginning you're allowed to use multiple weapons so you can try different stuff. People will love you in groups. Yeah, I know. They did that to stop the meta of everyone having a horn as a second weapon. Ah, okay. Shut up, Farside. Why you gotta, like, kick us in the balls, man? What's that about? Thought we were special. Yeah. So you're gonna be trying out Sword and Shield for the first time since my Monster Hunter 3? Why is Burke early? Wouldn't I technically be Burke late? Technically? I'm Burke late. Like, uber late. There's music on the Epic channel, too? Or vocals on the Epic channel? This is said, it literally says in the description that this is a... I'm talking. You're supposed to be background music. Damn it. Oh, boy. That's all right. I got my Madrine. We're good. I got Madrinus. That's all I need us. Madrinus is, you need us. He's the mod of the month? Who said? There was no poll for that. We who? There's no winning. I want to be a mod but do absolutely zero work. Oh, then you fit in right in there with most of my mods. On a half hour early, right? I'm on early, man. Oh gosh. Okay. What'd y'all have for me today, huh? What was supposed to be today? Orgavi Tech reminds me of call center days, and this meme came to mind. Have you tried summoning your Dragon Zord? Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah. There's Vayne. So this is basically... Oh, Lord have mercy.
What?
I clean this up just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I'll clean this up just a little bit. There we go. There we go. Cleaned it up. Oh, that's good. All right. Yeah, the BurkeBlack Reddit, nothing happens here. Nobody ended up using... I myself didn't end up... I think we just ended up using Discord more. I don't know what to use this for. Honestly, I don't know. I did this like a year ago. I thought we were gonna like set this up and do some stuff, you know, but I didn't know what to do with it. I didn't honestly. It's like because like the Discord kind of covers a lot of this anyway, you know. Yeah, I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, landscape. There's this. I don't know why this website's broken on this thing. I don't know why. I still want to order this thing so I can paint while watching movies and stuff. But anyway, yeah, here's Vane. Well, I think we were going to check this out. This is basically first-person Project Zomboid. Supposedly. Which is kind of like DayZ, but, you know. More like you have to deal with a lot of systems to survive. Could be pretty good. I don't know. Somebody was like, let's make Project Zomboid into a freaking first-person perspective. So I would be down for it.
Sitting in my cockpit, hands on the flight stick, ready to roll, but my squad ain't quick. One's in the menu, one's still in bed, another's all tapped, their game just dead. The party.
I don't know, like, again, but if that's AI music or not, because I literally can't tell. I will know. I will say that, like, all this stuff going forward, you're just never gonna know anymore.
Leaders AFK, someone's tweaking their settings all day. I just want a quantum jump away, but here I am, still in the bay. I want to launch it so bad.
Are we starting in 7 minutes or an hour? We're not starting until 6 a.m., brother. It is. I woke up early. It is 2:51. The embargo lifts in, like, let's see, it'll be 3 hours from now. So I'm just gonna watch some videos, talk to chat about weapons to use, and then go from there.
But my friends are driving me mad. Stuck on the pad, engines are hot, but nobody's ready to leave the spot. I want to launch it so bad, yet here I wait, feeling so sad.
You can use ChatGPT to help you come up with a catchy lyric song, and then you upload that to Suno, and then Suno sings it for you.
One guy's still buying gear at Centauri, another's lost in their inventory. One's in a glitch, fell through the floor. We lost a guy cause his game crashed once more. Just one more minute, that's what they say, but the minutes turn into a fracking delay. I see the verse just calling my name, but I'm stuck in this waiting game. I want to launch it so bad, but my friends are driving me mad. Stuck on the pad, engines are hot, but nobody's ready to leave the spot. I want to launch it so bad.
Oh, that's pretty wild. It sounds good. I was gonna say, Burke, you're looking good, man. You have lost a lot of weight since the last time I saw you. I hope you and Dad are doing well in the new house. Doing great, man. Thank you. My message is going through chat. Yeah. Why wouldn't they? Yeah, I see you now. Yeah, Burke, I cleaned the poop deck. You shouldn't do that. Disgusting. Disgusting. All right, next on to do to Steam. I have no idea. I something about it, Lemon. They just told me that at 6 a.m. I can start streaming the game. Yeah. Don't mess with kangaroos.
This kangaroo came with gloves to fight against a boxer. The boxer threw multiple shots, but nothing happened. Then
Animal
the kangaroo
abuse.
just landed a single kick that knocked him down. As they resumed, the kangaroo tried his best to clinch his opponent, but he always slipped, and when he finally caught his neck, he kicked him twice that knocked his rival. The kangaroo accidentally hit him with a low blow. Then the referee intervened, but he even slapped the ref. The enraged kangaroo landed a solid kick on the muscular boxer that knocked him out cold. Thereafter, he didn't even spare the referee. This kangaroo came with gloves to fight against a boxer.
I'm glad the kangaroo won, you know?
The boxer threw multiple shots, but nothing happened. Then the kangaroo just landed a
I can
single...
tell the
Why is
boxer's...
the rum gone?
I can tell the boxer's not actually hitting the kangaroo, though. He's like tapping it.
kick that knocked him down. As they resumed, the kangaroo tried his best to clinch his opponent, but he always slipped, and when he finally caught his neck, he kicked him twice that knocked his rival. The kangaroo accidentally hit him with a low blow. Then the referee intervened, but he even slapped the ref. The enraged kangaroo landed a solid kick on the muscular boxer that knocked him out cold. Thereafter, he didn't even...
It didn't look like he was actually trying to fight it. He's just letting it beat the shit out of him. What a nice meme.
Man's cake. Balls. Balls. The Dome Pro package. Head shaving kit. Balls. Manscaped. Lawnmower 540 Ultra, Forge Gold limited quantities available. Balls. Balls. Platinum package 50 Ultra, exclusive offer free boxes, toiletry bag. Balls. Balls. Beard Hedger Pro Kit, exclusive offer free beard accessory pack. Performance package 540 Ultra, exclusive offer free boxes, toiletry bag. Balls. Balls.
Hey mods, you know that thing we talked about doing on the mod chat? I got those yesterday. Real nice. Real nice. Don't worry, chat. Mods know what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, Farside. Oh yeah. We're doing it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh yeah. What is this?
Morning, nice day for fish. Ain't it? Morning, nice day for fishing. Ain't it?
I feel like you guys don't know the contents of this, so yeah. There it is. This is the again, this YouTube channel makes fun of a lot of video game tropes. Okay? And it's just perfect. You know, it started as Epic NPC, man, and it's broadened out to way more stuff than that. You know, making fun of like players and game development and stuff like that. This is where the fishing guy comes from.
Good morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
It sure is. Have a great day.
Good morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
It sure is. Good luck.
NPCs with only one line of text. Or, yeah, one vocal line, that's it.
Good morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Yeah. Yeah, we just...
PewDiePie in the background.
Good morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
You know, we've all seen those NPCs that do that nonsense. One line of text, you just see them all the time say the same shit. I know I did in Skull and Bones.
Wait, you did say Doc Burkader.
I did. I did say Doc. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I know. Don't we know it? All right. What's this? Of course. Why wouldn't you have made a Suno version of this? Of course you did. I already listened to this. All right, pal. All right. Well, chat, this is my new view. No more staring at the side of another apartment building for me. I don't have electricity or plumbing, though in this little trailer on my husband's grandparents' farm. But we'll figure it out somehow. You probably won't see me in Twitch chats for a while because of that, but I'll at least try to poke my head in every once in a while. We have cell service, so not totally off the grid. Don't get me too much trouble while I'm gone. I wonder, like, does she have cell service? And what kind of, like, is it like 5G? Like, she could also get Starlink, right? Starlink would help her stream out here and stuff like that, right? Yeah. I don't know how much, like, how much all that is, though. I know that you can get, like, for an extra $50 if you have Verizon. I'll have to ask Ram about this because, like, I know Verizon has a 5G freaking thingy that can, like, connect to the internet, and it's like $50, I think. Oh, okay. I thought she was having trouble with the damn apartment complex. I mean, that's a pretty view, though. At this day and age, I feel like I want to get away from people. So, like, think of all the fun activities you can do. Running around. Getting away from people. And not dealing with their bullshit. I never got into the whole idea of tipping cows, so that's the whole thing, huh? You just walk up to a cow that's sleeping and you just push it? And then run away? Does the cow ever kill you? For doing that? Being awesome. It's a myth. The one homie that plays for fun without caring about the rank. That'd be me right there. That's what I do. Oh, yeah. All right. The new Windows shell. New Windows shell.
Hey, I'm Dave. Welcome to my shop. Every now and then, a technology comes along that feels to me like it could be transformational for some aspect of my daily life. I remember feeling that way when I first learned about TiVo, for example. And the first time I made a cup of coffee with a K-cup, it was a similar feeling. And the first time I tried the new Warp terminal, I knew there were some things for which I never wanted to go back to the old way of doing things again. Because Warp is decidedly not just another command line terminal. It's a complete reimagining of what the command line can be. For those of us who've spent decades wrestling with the command line, Warp feels like it's the future that we've been waiting for. We're going to dive deep.
I feel like this is something I probably don't need to be diving deep on. You know what I mean? Early access only for streamer. I think Capcom just gave us the same release time as New Zealand Blue. I think that's what it is. So they're just like giving us a code that lets us play right away when the embargo drops. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. And yes, I don't know if you're aware, chat, Dawn from Buffy has passed away. Apparently she had complications with a liver surgery. She died at 39. 39. That's crazy sad. Way too young for that. Underwent a liver transplant shortly before her death. The sources reported her death. ABC News speculated the body may have rejected the transplant. Ugh. Yeah, they just never know. You know, when you go in to get something done, it's like it's a risky thing, man. All right. I don't feel like crying. Fake legs used as a pointer for a pothole. Those legs make it look like someone is taking a deep dive into a large water-filled pothole. Looks great. We fall, we break, we fail, but then we rise over heel. And listen, I don't want to hear your optimistic shit. All right, man? I like being pissed off and depressed.
And there's the opportunity for Jimmy Broadbent as well. He's going to try and put the same pressure on John Spears. For Spears in the darker blue Mustang to defend. And then when he's gone in too deep or offline, try and go by him. And the same rules apply in real life racing as do in sim racing. Of course, where Jimmy Broadbent's got so much experience and so much success. And he goes around the outside. You can see him
around
really
the outside. Around the outside.
Mustang. That's a great move. And there's the opportunity.
Pretty sick. What time is it for me right now? It's Barney time. Just FYI, they are officially making a movie, a live-action Barney movie, which is kind of contradictive since Barney was technically always live-action. I'm assuming Barney's going to be CGI, not a guy in a suit. It'll be a CGI Barney, I'm sure. But they're making a movie, like a big Hollywood blockbuster movie about Barney. Is Barney still a thing? I don't think so. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Right now it is 3 a.m. for me. Ilios, we got a new roadmap.
Frontier have just released an absolute truckload of new information about the Trailblazers update, the year ahead for Elite Dangerous, details of the next new...
Hey, what'd you do? What'd you get off early for? Are you getting up? Are you going to sleep? Are you going to take a little nap and hop on the old monster train?
Ship to enter the game, a full roadmap.
I took 2 melatonin to knock my ass out. I took it at 9 p.m., Gassy. Because I was like, I am not making the same mistake I made with Space Marine. And I took 2 melatonin, 2 big ones, like 5 milligrams each for 10 total. Bam, took them. 30 minutes later, I was like, I went to bed, laid down. And it's like, I don't know what it was, but it's like I would wake up roll over, and then close my eyes and go back to sleep. Wake up, roll over, close my eyes, go back to sleep. Wake up, roll over, and then that was it. The body said, "You're awake now." Everything, no more. There was no more drowsiness. It was this full on, brain firing off. Everything just went to wake up mode, and I was like, "Oh, let me get my phone and see what it's like." Oh my gosh, it's like 1:30. I didn't actually get any sleep till 10 p.m. I didn't start sleep until then. It's 1:30, so that means like 4-ish hours ish, 4-ish kind of, and that was it. And I was like, well, I can now. I know how this works because I've done this in the past. Where it's like, now if I just lay here, that's all I'm gonna do and try to sleep, fake sleep. Close my eyes and just lay here. That's all it's gonna do. I ain't gonna fall back to sleep. There is no trying. You're awake now. It's done. It's over. You're wide awake. You're just laying there wasting time. So I said, screw it. Start the stream. Might as well just go ahead. Hell with it.
For the year's upcoming releases and mention of a brand new feature for 2025 for FDev's genre-defining space simulator. In this video, we're going to break it all down for you right now. In what's going to be another packed year for Elite Dangerous, then let's first talk about the Trailblazers update that landed in the game today. As you're almost certainly aware, the headline act for Trailblazers is the addition of system colonization, the ability for commanders to essentially take ownership of an empty star system in or near the bubble around Sol, becoming its architect, defining and building the station's starports and installations there. The update has been deployed live into the game, but it's being described by FDev as a beta. The terms of the beta are, however, somewhat non-traditional. The update itself is feature complete, but it's essentially the numbers around the reality of usage that are really being beta tested, and it's these that might change as it progresses. Any progress made and any systems claimed during the beta, however, will remain at the end of the process.
Mythbusters prove that just laying down, lying, and resting is still more beneficial than getting up. Did they? Like pretending to sleep does some kind of rejuvenation for you? Are you talking about like basically like instead of a full charge, like I'm getting like a tiny bit of a charge back? Yeah, I don't know. Doing some research at work to implement a system that makes certain routines seamless. So I have an idea for Twitch subs that if Twitch had a Reddit and X type post system for subs only, just like sub only mode for chat, but a Reddit, Discord, X type post system for Twitch. So your channel would have a posting section like Reddit and Discord for subs only for everyone. Thoughts? I've been thinking about random ideas to spark creativity. We already have that. This Discord already has a sub only channel. I noticed the switch back to green screen. What gives? It's not really a switch. It's like the only thing that I had that background for was a test. It's just the camera, and I'm superimposed in front of it. It's not really there. It's just thrown back there. So if I'm gonna make the change for that, which I might actually do, I have to rotate my entire setup. I mean, you've seen my studio. You know that my desk is facing the green wall, the green room. And then so I'd have to take this, pick this up, rotate all this around, move that over here. It'd be a work. It's going to be a process to do all that. Yeah. Go back to lying to me. Well, then I can't interact with it. If we're going to do it, like I want to be able to put a Nerf cannon back there that chat can do a bit to shoot the cannon at me and stuff like that, and have fog effects and light effects and all that stuff. I just think it'd be cool. And the thing is, I can always go back to green screen with the Elgato thing. I can just lift that up and go back to green screen anytime I want to. Yeah. That's the idea anyway. If I actually commit to it, it'd be a process. I don't mind doing it. It'd be fun to do. Something different, change things up a little bit.
Appear to be handling the launch this way so that they can get an accurate handle on where the numbers need to sit as a more
Well, I like this desk, D-Juice. This is a nicer desk. I'm not abandoning my beautiful desk. It's my favorite desk to stream at, so I'm not changing. I'm not swapping out. I'd have to change all this stuff out. Monitors too. Yeah.
Traditional beta,
the melatonin in my voice. That's fine. That's why I got this.
End would not be engaged with by the player base in the same way and would skew the resultant figures. Also, systems are colonized on a first-come, first-served basis, and a more traditional beta risks players showing what systems they are targeting first.
Yeah, I meant instead of Discord to be integrated into the Twitch website. Yeah, we already have that too. That's already here. Boom. There it is. Now you're not able to talk shredded because we have the integrated sub-only chat mode that you're talking about on the Twitch platform. Get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked. Now what? Go back to the old starting list, shredded, with your ideas, because we already got that here.
First, meaning they could be blocked from taking them when the beta period is over. So, this is how colonization is going to work. For a system to be colonized, it must be within 16 light years of an existing populated or colonized system. This is obviously higher than the 10 light years first mentioned by Frontier. Once a suitable system has been identified, players can speak to a new system colonization contact at a starport within that 16 light years. That contact will allow players to identify what system they plan to colonize on a special version of the galaxy map.
What are they
Once
doing?
the system is identified,
allowing us to colonize
players
planets?
must choose what type of initial port or orbital outpost they would like to build in the system, and then they will be charged 25 million credits to register the claim. They then have 24 hours to deploy a system.
I'm surprised they haven't done this stuff ages ago, you know, where you colonize entire systems, because like it's a massive universe. You just can't do really anything in it to fly around.
Colonization beacon to a predetermined location in the target system. With the deployment of Trailblazers, a new module is being added to every ship in the game called the Colonization Suite, the same way every ship has a discovery scanner. The Colonization Suite contains the system colonization beacon, and once it's deployed, the colonization process starts.
Not to mention the ships in Elite Dangerous, no offense, but they're unimaginative and not cool at all.
Once the beacon is successfully deployed, a system-wide countdown can be seen that counts down to the arrival of a colossal colonization vessel. This vessel will act as a hub for the overview and delivery of commodities and building materials needed.
Seriously, I lead the Star Citizen's like main driving force is how cool all the damn ships are, you know? Literally, like people love the ships of Star Citizen. Million times more.
The initial starport to be constructed. This construction must be completed in 4 weeks. If it is not, then the colonization effort is deemed to have failed and all delivered commodities will be lost. Once the construction effort is successful, however, the new starport will appear and the colonization vessel will depart. Thereafter, the initial starport can be improved and upgraded with the continued supply of commodity resources, and the system architect can then choose to deploy more assets of varying types in orbit, via the system map, or on planetary surfaces by landing at their chosen position on the planet. Once a new construction project has been identified, any commander can land at the construction site and deliver some of the needed resources to finish the project. As more assets are added to a system, the more its population will grow, its economy type and tech level will change, and adding assets to a system will unlock access to larger and more complex structures that can also be added. And
okay, all right, that's a lot of information. Let's see the ships.
But the treasure actually serve as a fairly extensive product update page, including numerous video clips and graphics detailing colonization and what to expect from it. You'll find that page below this video. Frontier have fully revealed the rest of the ship that they teased late last week, and I can now report that the next new ship to enter the game will be the medium-sized Gutermeyer Corsair.
Star Citizen did it first.
Meaning that if you've been keeping up with our latest videos, you'll know that we managed to guess almost every single detail of the new ship, aside from its size,
like a bird.
completely wrong. FDev are describing the Corsair as a multi-role ship that sports an impressive potential cargo capacity and a strong hardpoint selection.
You still can't walk around inside your ships, right?
To help with protecting or indeed acquiring that same cargo. It's also the first medium-class vessel to support size 7 thrusters, meaning that it should have exceptional speed and mobility for a ship of its size. As well as being able to carry heavy loads and handle itself in a scrap.
What was that?
And mobility for a ship of its size. As well as being able to carry heavy loads and handle itself in a scrap, the Corsair has been specifically designed, unusually for a multi-role ship, to also be very capable and a viable option for explorers. As you can see from the images on screen now, the ship has a very strong visual style, sporting a somewhat avian appearance, right down to its beaky nose. It's a look that I do think will likely mean it being what the British tend to refer to as a bit Marmite. You'll either love it or hate it. Like the Mandalay that came before it, the Corsair features animated pop-up headlights, and the centrally mounted main thruster that was a feature of the teaser image last week animates as the ship moves.
Isn't that
it's currently
just
expected
nice?
to release Trailblazers in Phase 1, which launched today, and in April the Gutermeyer Corsair in Phase 2. Phase 3 is scheduled for the summer, and it features an as yet unrevealed new ship and a new update to the game that is being called Vanguards. Vanguards we do have quite a bit of information on, and we'll cover that in a moment.
Did you ever have that fight with the aliens? Like, they hyped up this big alien encounter in Elite Dangerous, and I don't think anything came from it.
Phase 4 arrives in the autumn and features another new ship, and finally, as the nights draw in this winter, Phase 5 will deliver yet another
Yeah, that means Monster Hunter Wilds, Linman.
New ship and a new feature to the game that, as things stand, Frontier are saying nothing more about. Perhaps unsurprisingly, it's a very, very similar cadence and pattern to last year's content drops, and I have to say, that is most welcome. The unknown new feature at the end of this year puts us all as a community in a very interesting position. Up until last year, we'd always had 1 or 2 leaks from within Frontier to fall back on when it came to speculation on what was being added to the game. Those leaks were quite old, but as it turns out, very reliable. Now, however, everything is off the table, and we really have absolutely no idea whatsoever what Frontier might be working on next. And given that finally, after many years, Frontier really seem to be finding their feet with this game, nothing is honestly off the table. The other major content reveal then that came out of Frontier's info dump this week is what they're calling Vanguards. The Vanguards update is currently scheduled to arrive in the summer of 2025, and in a pre-recorded interview shown on the Frontier Unlocked livestream this week, it was described by Frontier's Senior Director of Projects, Piers Jackson, as a spiritual successor to the Squadron system. The current Squadron system in Elite Dangerous, if I'm being kind, is extremely feature-light to say the least. Joining a squadron in Elite Dangerous really does little more than show your squadron allegiance to the world and grant you access to the squadron chat channels, and that's really about it. Certainly for our squadron here, all our squadron business and communication is handled almost completely away from the game itself, using applications like Discord and websites like Inara. With the development of Vanguards for Elite Dangerous, it seems that Frontier are keen to make the squadron experience much more fully formed, introducing completely new features to the game and bringing a lot of the necessary communication around squadron gameplay inside the game. The system is still being heavily designed and built by the company, and so, at this stage, specific details were, as you'd expect, quite thin on the ground. However, as part of the conversation with Frontier's head of community PR and comms, Arthur Tolmie, Piers did open by saying that one of the things they're trying to do with Vanguards is improve communication and social gaming within Elite Dangerous. He went on to loosely describe Vanguards having an area of the UI that they can use to communicate directly, and also set objectives and gameplay tasks for the Vanguard to complete. In completing those tasks set by the Vanguard leadership, the participants in the task will receive a perk of some kind, an actual reward in the game, the specific nature of which is still being worked out. Piers is also keen that the Vanguard system be used as a way to onboard newer players into what is, on occasions, an extremely complicated game to play, and to that end they'll be improving how players can communicate with other players outside of their Vanguard, making joining an established Vanguard easier.
Maybe I should
Perhaps the most intriguing and exciting feature of Vanguards that the team touched on was what essentially equates to the Elite Dangerous equivalent of a guild bank. Whilst details are still very much on the drawing board currently, Piers and Arthur described potentially being able to store credits, modules, or even ships in the bank.
Hopefully that helps
allowing
people
other members
with the question.
of the Vanguard to benefit
when
from
do you get
them.
to play? There it is.
Overall,
It's
the
countdown.
team very much see Vanguards, and in particular the ability to set and reward
Simo,
tasks,
Define, Jace,
to
Davu, and
dovetail
Shiva,
very
thank you
neatly
all.
with power play, BGS, and colonization progress.
Yeah. Oh, get out of here. I hope you're wrong, Farside. I hope like you just get deleted. How about that? You're just jealous. You're just jealous. Admit it. You're a jelly willy. All right. I heard you wanted to interview the devs at Starreach from Stream. Marketing guy said you can email and get an interview set up. No shit. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. I'd love to interview those guys. I want to talk to them about this game. How long till the console get the game? We do. Yeah, I'll do this 100%. I need to. How do you save somebody's message so I can look at it later? Can I what do I just pin it? Oh, maybe, I don't know. I need to save that. Otherwise I'll freaking lose it. Just pin it? All right. Boom, there. Okay, I'll pin that. I'll hit them up later after this Monster Hunter thing.
Blue 42. Check Tuesday. Hey, hey.
That was actually pretty great. It would be nice, yeah. Like if you guys do this, I definitely see this a lot easier. That way I know if you're talking to me instead of talking to each other. You know what I mean? On this day, Blackbeard was still my favorite character in Assassin's Creed. Yeah, he was awesome. Not nearly as awesome as this. No.
And would you be the devil?
Or an audience. It's all a big show. Give your quarry something to fear.
It's like he looks like just a goober, you know? When you first see him, he looks like he's just a goober, right? Just a goober, and then he puts the hat on. It's like he's like Bane, you know? It's like he's like, oh, I don't care who I was until I put on the mask. You know, like he puts the hat on, and now he becomes Blackbeard.
Give your quarry something to fear. Some hellish thing from a fever dream. And men will drop to their knees, pleading for their lord before all else.
Oh, God. Looks fine.
Of course it does.
Of course it does. I like, if we're going to do Blackbeard, I like the idea that Blackbeard is very tuned in to the theatrics of what he is. You know, maybe not actually that hasn't really killed that many people, you know, but like more like it's just the pure intimidation. Blackbeard, more than any other pirate, knew that theatrics got him what he wanted more than anything else. The myth of Blackbeard was more important than the actual activity of what he did. Most people just surrendered to the damn pirates because they were too scared to run, because they made that if you run from us, we kill them, you know, that kind of stuff. Gene Hackman? What, like really? Or is this one of those meme things? What do you got? Another Madrina song? What do you mean his wife and his dog? What are you talking about?
Fuel to seize the day. One sip strong, one sip bold. Madrina's magic never gets old.
All was there an accident?
Cold brew, mocha, caramel delight. Every flavor got me feeling right. Take a can, take a chance, take a ride. Madrina's keeps me energized. Wake up and fuel up, let's go. Smooth and bold, let the good vibes flow. Adventure's calling, don't you know? Madrina's coffee steals the show. Hiking trails of gaming late. Madrina's got that perfect taste. Sweet and smooth.
They were found dead?
Open up a can, embrace the race.
In their home?
Hiking trails or gaming late. Madrina's got that perfect taste. Sweet and smooth, no time to waste. Open up a can, embrace the race. Pearl brewed for the bold, made for the free. Chasing dreams, just like me. No matter where, no matter when. Madrina's got my back again. Wake up and fuel up, let's go. Smooth and bold, let the good vibes flow. Adventures calling.
Oh my gosh. Like that, like people are trying to talk about like what happened, and the only thing in the comments are people saying Epstein list? Is this connected to the Epstein list? Like, holy shit, I hope they release this goddamn list so you all can just go, ah! I'm so sick of hearing about this stupid list. Holy dicks. Oh, look, what a coincidence. It's set to release today. Okay. Yeah, Gene Hackman, it's like, what, 95? Maybe there was a gas leak in the set. It's just weird. It's weird that his wife passed with him, too. Like, so that means, like, something else is going on. Like, maybe there was a gas leak or something in the house or something. Because even the dog died, so something not right about that. Yeah. Some kind of, leak or something. I don't know. He's a recluse, though. Gene Hackman was just, like, done with everybody. He was just done. Like, they have pictures of him. I mean, he was very skinny, frail looking for, like, years. Like, 5 years. But they catch him, like, coming into getting a coffee and then walking home and stuff like that. So, I don't know about his family life. I don't know if somebody didn't check on him for a while or something like that. But, yeah. So, yeah, if the dog died, then that means there's something else went on. Either nobody checked something, right? A gas leak or something. Probably something went horribly wrong. Something.
Ye be listening to 102.3 Pirates FM, where we play nothing but shanties, and more shanties. This ain't ye landlubber granny station.
I'm waking up.
I like this guy.
Hey, Toyota, who do you make trucks for, buddy?
Oh, just normal people. Why do you ask?
It's just that a really specific group loves your trucks.
Well, thanks for doing the market research. Who is it? Uh-oh, they found out.
Yeah, buddy, how are they getting so many of them and they look new?
I mean, whenever we sell a truck to somebody, we have them sign a contract saying they won't sell it within a year, which is the way to stop this, apparently. Also, they're not supposed to sell to any countries or places that go boom.
Is that enforceable?
No, it's not. But really, how bad is this?
It's used so often that the war between Libya and Chad became known as the Toyota War.
Oh, come on. Who has not a war named after him? Oh, that's very few. Look, why do they like our trucks specifically?
They say it's reliable, and for some reason this matters to them, it's stylish.
I don't agree with these guys often, but those are some great points, like straight out of the marketing department. And to be fair, these guys are great customers. They use their extremism to be extremely brand loyal.
Hey, Toyota.
I didn't freaking know this shit. Oh.
Cause I've been down this road before. They always end up wanting more. They take one look and run away. Cause I'm a creature of the night. How could she ever love me right when I am only other man? She's coming over here tonight to tell the truth. I'm terrified. Nowhere left to hide.
Metal makes everything better. Half horse, half man. I love metal. It's my favorite brand of music. I love that shit. Especially when you got dudes or ladies. I prefer female vocals when it comes to metal. I just do. Always have. Just that style of voice. I just like the sound of it when it heavy with like heavy metal and rock and roll. But you get a dude like that who can belt that shit out like that. It's just chef's kiss. Love it. Soldiers on Meth. Nah, I'm not gonna watch that. It's like
military special
13 minutes. Oh my lord! I mean,
skiing.
I do got time to kill, but what? What is wrong with that cat? Blank! Blank! Holy shit! Blank! Guess that comes with the meth. Right. Got it. Because he's watching Elite Dangerous videos, I present my shit from Elite Dangerous, the dinner plates. Oh, what the shit? Nice. And I don't mind that ship. Look, wait, how are you taking a picture on the inside? I thought you couldn't walk around inside your ship. Wait, you can walk around inside the cockpit, right? Would it be gross if I take the asthma? What? Do you wash it after every meal? Oh, the asthma. Oh, yeah. So, to be fair, most of the time throughout the week, I will take a plate that I got and I'll put it in the sink and I'll run the water in it and I'll leave it in there, right? And then I get to it on my day off. And if I put it there Monday, there it sits, you know? And so I generally do cleaning Sundays. Is that bad? I clean it, put it in the dishwasher afterward, and then run it. I don't see that as a big problem, but it's worked fine for me. Yeah. Well, I mean, if I do any massive, I don't really have a lot of dirty dishes though. To be fair, like if I might have like a glass bowl that I made some chili in, and then I'll run water in it, put it in there in the sink. A couple forks and knives and stuff like that. Maybe a couple extra bowls throughout the week, but nothing too crazy, you know. It's not like it's piling up. Yeah, and then and I rinse it off, and then I put it underwater, and I leave it in the water. Now, I don't have I don't leave the freaking sink full of water. It's just water in the bowl, and then I put it in the sink, and then I get to it. Why not do the dish? Why not put it dishwasher? Because the dishwasher still has the stuff in it from the last time I ran it. Because that's where it sits. So that when I need new stuff, I open the dishwasher and I take it out, and then I use that. Empty it. Well, I emptied it on Sundays. So my process from Monday to Sunday, all right, I'm gathering dishes and whatever that are going in the sink, right? And then so Sunday arrives, all right, day off, walk into the wet bar area, and I open the dishwasher. Now, I have been taking stuff out of the dishwasher all week, you know, like new bowls, forks, knives, Madrinas cups, you know, stuff like that all week. I've been taking stuff out. I just don't empty the dishwasher. But on Sunday, I do. It's my official empty the dishwasher day. So then I empty all the stuff from the dishwasher, put it in the cabinets, clean off the stuff that's in the sink, put that in the dishwasher, start the dishwasher, and begin the whole process over again. So the dishwasher runs, and then on Monday, I'll take things out of the dishwasher that I need when I need it. So it's a beautiful single male process, and it works great for me. Sounds like you need to empty your dishwashers on Monday and then fill it all week. I mean, that would probably be okay, but like I'm too set in my ways now. So, you know, not to mention, like, there's still water. You know, like, have you ever, like, you know, your dishwasher heat dries most stuff, and it does a fairly good job, but there's still some liquid things to be found on some, like, you know, like Madrinas has like a lot of hidden spots for like water. So like I like to, on Monday, what I like to do is crack open the dishwasher to let all the steam, everything out, and then just leave it cracked for like 24 hours. And then all the water that's in there is dried out by then, and I'm good. Yeah. Well, I don't know why it's gross, because like I'm not taking one of those dishes in the sink and eating out of it. You know, it's just I'll get to it later. You know, I get to it later. I never have any smell, no nothing. No. It's all good. Never had any problems with it. Yeah. You don't have a dry sack? I do, but like, I mean, it'll dry perfectly like glass. I don't know. I mean, if you guys have dishwashers and stuff, but like glass and full on bowls get completely dried. But you know, there's pockets where it's still wet. You know, like the top of a bowl. You put the bowl upside down so it gets the sprayer, hits it really good. This is the best dishwasher I have ever had in my life, by the way. Literally the best. There has never been a better dishwasher. This thing cleans shit like you wouldn't believe. Best money I've ever spent on a dishwasher. So it cleans the shit out of stuff. But when it's done, I don't know, maybe it's not the best drying dishwasher. I don't know. But like my bowl is perfectly dry, except for the very top. Because like there's like a, you know, it's one of those stone bowls that I got stoneware, right? And at the top where there's like a little cook, there's like a little bit of water there at the top, usually. And like I said, with Madrinas, like it gets the water in here, you know? And you know, so like I just got to crack it and just let it air dry, you know, for like a Monday, you know, and then it's fine. So I'm lazy on that, and because like I don't want to take them out and dry them. That's work, you know, and I don't want to do work. So I just crack it open, let it air dry for 24 hours, and then I get to it. And then I can, like, take the stuff out of there. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I know, Gassy. Right. Yeah, I know. I know.
I woke up this morning in a very unusual way. Not bad, just warm and fuzzy with a little bit of light inside. I went to the doctor.
What dishwasher do you have? I forget the name of it.
Oh my God.
Hey, thank you, Pura. Hera?
You're far too chill to be walking around. Your heart beats for love that is underground. Okay. Your vision's 8 bits, your brain's saturated. I'm afraid it's far too late. Tell me who's gone. Hey doctor, can you take my temperature real quick? You're a million degrees, but you're still cool as shit. Can you dig it? I dig it. I've been flying too fast, a little too close to the sun. I'm ready for some.
This is stupid. I don't like it. What the hell? Dishwasher is better than you think. What?
If you've got a dishwasher that you think kinda sucks, there's a good chance that with just a few tweaks to how you use it, you can get truly clean dishes with very
but mine doesn't suck.
little effort. Hi, I'm apparently the internet's weird appliance guy, and a few years ago I made 2 videos on dishwashers, and more specifically dishwasher detergent. Together, they're the length of a feature film. And you don't have time for that, so I've created this new version, which begins now. First, I want you to know that you can absolutely load a dishwasher with filthy stuff just covered in crap. I do it all the time.
Yeah, me too.
The only prep you should need to do when loading a dishwasher is scrape off large pieces of uneaten food.
Yeah, that goes in the wastebasket.
Machine can handle a lot on its own, even burnt on stuff.
My old dishwasher in my old house, like if I had some stuff on the plate and I put it in there and washed it, when I took it out, like there was still like specks on there, you know? It's like, ugh. Now I gotta wash it. Right? But my current dishwasher is just like, it doesn't do anything. It's like crystal clean.
Stuff. But it's important to understand that dishwashers are actually very simple machines doing a very simple thing. If you ever looked in there at the spray arms and thought, that looks an awful lot like one of those twirly lawn sprinklers, you were having a correct thought. This machine could sincerely be described as a couple of those sprinklers inside a waterproof box. The box has racks which allow you to conveniently position stuff you want to clean, like plates and bowls and flatware, above those sprinklers so that they spray all that stuff with lots and lots of water to get it squeaky clean.
Mine has like multiple of those. There's one down below and there's one up top, or out halfway up. So it's got like multiples of those. It shoots like a big stream right in the middle.
But dishwashers don't use lots and lots of water. In fact, they use very little because the water inside is recirculated. The bottom of your dishwasher is actually a false bottom. Below the mesh surface is a sump which holds somewhere on the order of a gallon of water. That's 3.8 liters, though I'm not being that precise because the amount varies from machine to machine. When the cleaning cycle begins, an inlet valve...
I don't know if there's early... I mean, the early access that is in 2 hours is like an early access for, I guess, like New Zealand gets access on console, and they're just giving us PC guys, certain streamers, the same access as new console New Zealand. I don't know if there's an early access for you to buy that gets you, as far as I know, like if you, depending on your time zone, they got it on, yeah, the release map time zone is pretty much there. Yeah, so it tells you when the game is available for you.
Opens to allow clean water to fill the sump, usually through a hole in the sidewall. Once full, that valve closes and a powerful pump driven by an electric motor starts running. That pump forces the water through the spray arms and that's it. That spraying action is what cleans your dishes. It just has to go on for a while to be effective, hence the recirculation of water. In some machines, the water is screened through a washable mesh filter before it reaches the pump. Which brings me to tip number 1. Check your dishwasher's bottom for a removable filter and clean it. If you've never done this and you have a filter, I'm very sorry for what you are about to find. It will be unpleasant. You should be cleaning that filter regularly. In other machines, the pump...
I haven't done that.
doubles as a macerator. Small blades at its intake break down bits of food like a mini garbage disposal. Those machines usually don't have a filter, just a grid to catch stuff that's too big for the macerator to chew up. And, for the record, Those are the only kind of dishwasher that I will ever purchase because cleaning those filters is gross.
Oh, you put the map on Discord?
Now, you might
good.
very well have realized that if it's the same water being recirculated, then as the dishwasher runs, the water inside of it is going to get yucky from all the food residue it's knocking off the plates and whatnot. And yep, that water gets real nasty real quick. So the machine periodically stops the main pump and starts up a second pump, which pushes the dirty water out of the machine through a drain hose. And it may also add some clean water at the same time to help purge that drain hose and the sump of all the nasty water. Once empty, the dishwasher fills itself up again with another gallon-ish of clean water, and the main pump starts back up to continue cleaning. This fill, pump for a while, then drain sequence is going to repeat a few times, and by the end of the 4th or 5th fill and dump, all the food residue will have been removed from the items inside the dishwasher and the water in the sump is clean. On the last fill, the stuff inside is simply getting rinsed, and after one last draining, the cycle will end and your dishes are clean, all while using only a few gallons of water, in this case 4.2 gallons or 16 liters. I've described the basics of what the machine does to clean your dishes, but I've skipped 2 important helpers. Heat and chemicals. Let's start with heat. If you've ever hand washed a dirty kitchen or food thing, then...
Yeah, it's always easier in hot water, right? Nobody washes dishes in cold water.
Probably discovered that the process is a lot easier if the water you're using is hot. This is especially true if what you're trying to clean is at all greasy. The hotter the water, the more that grease softens and the more easily it will come off whatever it's stuck to. So a dishwasher has a heating element to heat the water inside. In many North American dishwashers, that heating element is exposed at the bottom and used for a heated dry option. But top tip, you might try turning that off. I never use the heated dry because it feels like a waste of energy, it can damage items, especially on the bottom rack, and the final rinse is quite hot anyway. So if you empty the dishwasher right after it finishes, that water will evaporate quickly unless you live in a swamp. Even if I don't get to it until the next morning though, most stuff inside is dry, and I just use a dish towel for what few things might still have a bit of water on them. But that's just, like, my opinion. What isn't my opinion though is that it takes a while to heat up a gallon of water with the power output of that heating element. My dishwasher at home has an 800-watt element, and because energy is energy and water is water, we know that it can only elevate the temperature of the water inside by about 3 degrees Celsius per minute, and that's assuming absolutely no heat losses. That's a pretty leisurely temperature rise, so in North America, dishwashers are hooked up to the hot...
Yeah, but I put water in it. So, like, my plates got water. So, like, whatever's there is soft. Yeah.
Water supply at the sink. That way, the water they fill with is already hot, and the heating element only has to raise the temperature a little bit, though it may raise it a lot in the final rinse if you have a sanitize option. Except, well, you know what your kitchen sink is like. Unless you've got a booster heater under there or a hot water recirculation pump, it takes a while for the water to actually get hot when you open the tap.
Yeah.
The cold water in the pipes between your water heater and the sink needs to be purged. And because dishwashers fill with so little water, if it takes more than just a few seconds to get hot water at your kitchen sink, your dishwasher will begin washing with lukewarm water at best and stone cold water at worst. And that's bad, especially because the dishes are at their very dirtiest and could really use the help of heat. Think about how much harder it is to get butter or cheese out of a pan when the water is cold and this isn't softening it.
Yeah, that's right.
Here's tip number 2.
Okay.
Right before you start the dishwasher, run the hot water in your kitchen sink until it's properly hot. That way, you ensure the
I think newer dishwashers have solved this problem. Because, like, mine's pretty good. Like I said, I've never seen it have an issue at all. It's like I said, it's the best dishwasher I have ever had in my life. I literally have put like some of the most... I've been lazy and be like, I'm curious. I've tested it because I'm just curious. Like if I did chili, right, or something like that, or something that cakes a lot of stuff on the plate, right, and there's like a lot of shit on there, and it's like I get the big chunks off, right? That's normal. But then it's like, yeah, let's see how it does, and I just dump it in there. I've put the air fryer in there as well. The greasy ass air fryer, it cleans all that shit. all of it. It comes out like it's sparkling brand new every single time.
Dishwasher will actually fill with hot water. Many dishwashers, like the one
it
you're
starts
looking
washing
at
pretty
now,
well. I hear it like
don't
pump the
even
water in,
bother
and then it just,
turning their
I hear
heating
it go
element
off.
on at all during the first fill of water. So that water will only be as hot as it was when it entered. Running the tap until it's actually hot
I haven't
may
checked that
be
filter
the
now.
most important tip in this video, depending on your dishwasher's programming. Again, though, this advice is for North Americans specifically. Many other parts of the world hook the dishwasher up to cold water, and the cycle programming is adjusted accordingly. But here, they are designed to fill with, and thus expect, hot water. If you have a delay start option, that might change up the programming to account for this, but it also might not. So again, if you're not happy with your dishwasher, try running the tap until it's steamy hot and then start it. That alone can make a huge difference. And by the way, if you try this and it doesn't seem to be helping, you might want to double check that your dishwasher is actually hooked into the hot water line.
Why are we all so intent on this video?
You should see a water line under your sink with a flexible hose heading towards the dishwasher. If that hose is hooked up to the cold water supply by mistake, the machine's performance will suffer tremendously. But you don't just wash dishes with hot water, you're gonna need some soap. And that's why you have to buy detergent for your dishwasher.
Yeah.
These chemical products contain a non-sudsing cocktail of dispersants, surfactants, emulsifiers, and enzymes.
I'm gonna subscribe to this guy.
The enzymes help to break down proteins
like his
and
video
starches
too.
in food. And by the way, those enzymes work best when the wash water is up to temperature. So if you don't run the tap until it's hot, you can shorten the time in the wash cycle that the enzymes are effective, which hurts washing performance. It may seem like I'm hammering that point kind of hard, but I am, because it's important, and I really want you to try running the tap until it's hot when you start the dishwasher. Anyway, the other components in the detergent are also important. Surfactants lower the surface tension of the water, which helps it to clean. Emulsifiers encapsulate fats and oils, which allows them to mix with the wash water. And the dispersants keep all that washed off gunk suspended in the water so that it doesn't create residue deposits inside the dishwasher or indeed end up back on the stuff it's trying to clean. There are usually a few other helper components depending on the detergent product, and in a moment I'll tell you the kind of dishwasher detergent I use and recommend. Spoiler alert, it's the cheapest kind. But first, I need to draw your attention to the machine's detergent.
What? Cheapest kind?
Dispenser. This little dispenser is critically important to the proper operation of your dishwasher. If you don't put your
time for me to wake up
and close that door, you may very well be wrecking your machine's cleaning performance, and I cannot stress that enough. The reason this is here is because every time the machine gets rid of the dirty water inside of it, it also gets rid of any detergent that was in the water. And we need that detergent to clean the dishes, but we don't want it right away. Think about what happens when you load it up with dirty dishes, say a bunch of plates after a big pasta dinner.
You know, I don't know if this is a myth or not. It's just something I've always done. So, at the bottom of the dishwasher, you put tough things like skillets or you know, tough plates, you know, strong, you know, non-plastic at the bottom, basically. Right? But the top of the dishwasher is where you could put like this stuff, you know, plastic cups and stuff like that. You don't put those at the bottom. Is that true or is that false or is that a myth? I don't know.
Those plates are filthy and covered in red sauce. Or maybe Alfredo, doesn't matter. Take your pick. When the machine starts spraying them with water, a bunch of that sauce is going to dissolve quickly, fall off, and end up in the wash water. That first fill of water is known as the pre-wash, and since it gets dirty so quickly, the machine doesn't spend a lot of time with it. My dishwasher only spends 10 minutes in the pre-wash before it drains that water out and fills again.
I dare you to drink that. I give you $5. I'm just kidding. I'm not giving you $5 to drink that. You have to say that these days. That statement was a lie. I'm not doing that. Don't drink that because you're stupid.
The next part of the cycle, known as the main wash. If that dispenser wasn't there and holding the detergent back, then my dishwasher would only have 10 minutes with soap in the water, and then it would all be gone. So only after it has drained the nasty pre-wash water out and replaced it with clean water for the main wash does the
you saw that they had that hurricane was coming in. Remember? I forget which one it was, and like Aiden Ross, I don't know, made like some off the cuff comment about like he'll give money to somebody who rides it out in a park, and somebody went there to do it. Like they took again. I don't watch Aiden Ross. I just saw this news clipping. I don't know how serious he was actually about doing this, but somebody went out there. And he went with a tent, and he was on a field, and he was live streaming it and he had it in his title, getting paid by Aiden Ross. And it's like Aiden Ross had to like get on his stream and say, "No, I'm not paying you. Leave the area." Because I'm sure lawyers were like, "Bro, you're gonna get if this guy dies, you're done. They will sue the shit out of you. His family will destroy your life." Because I'm sure like somebody had to tell him, because people are crazy, man. They will do that shit. They'll do it 100%. They'll get on there and they'll freaking they won't take themselves seriously. Yeah. They won't protect themselves. Anyway, I think I'm good. This is a great video, but, we had some fun with it.
With all the demons and alien horrors in 40K, is humanity mostly destroyed? No, actually. In fact, there are so many people that to the Imperium, people are its most valuable resource. Really?
I should also clarify, most of the Imperium doesn't even know that aliens and demons exist. They have no clue. They don't have a damn clue. It's not common knowledge. Just because you live in 40K doesn't mean you know about the rest of the shit.
I would have assumed the Imperium doesn't really value people at all. Why wouldn't the Imperium value people? People have so many uses. They can be turned into batteries or computers or even food. Oh, so when you said most valuable resource, that wasn't like a metaphor for putting your people first. No, I mean literal resource. Very valuable. With all the demons and alien horrors and
they're also the best form of military service as well. It's not the Space Marines. Space Marines are like SEAL Team 6. You call them when you really need them. They're important. But the vast majority of the warfare is fought by the Imperial Guard, who are people, just normal people. And they're cannon fodder as shit. So, yeah. I love this. I can talk 40K with you all day. Yeah, I'll subscribe to him, and I'm gonna like that shit because I'm a 40K nerd. At the end of the day, Burke, I think you found your long lost twin. Man has a beard, but he's not bald though, so he's not my twin. There is your Monster Hunter stuff. There you go, chat. There it is. Okay. So New Zealand, 6 p.m. I guess this is Eastern. I think it's the Eastern. Yeah, so there you go. Like, I don't know where you are on the map, but this is, yeah, we know Veronid. We saw that earlier. Yeah, exactly. My body is ready. Okay, what else you got? You got foods? I'm not clicking that. I'm not clicking that. Nope. Not happening. Not in a million years. Not clicking that. All right, what do we got? Oh, yeah, we needed this Solasta too. And this solar punk thing is supposed to be really good too. Okay, we already saw, this is where I think we left off. We left off at this. Jump ship though is not I don't know if you can get access to that. See, no, not doing that. Solar Punk. Yeah, I kind of want to do Solar Punk. This looks pretty cool. The New Zealand time is for tomorrow, not today. Yeah. Wait, what? Yes, Breathage. We played Breathage 2. Awesome, by the way. Beautiful. Fantastic job. You watch funny videos now? Yeah. I've been having a good time with that. Like, I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. I think there was like, I don't know, like, part of me is just always like, I kind of put a wall up on what content I show on stream, you know, because I don't know why. I don't know why I do that. I don't know why I've done that. I've done that for so long. Maybe just fear, I guess, of like what could show up, or I don't know. I don't know. Just weird. So, you know, I remember talking to the mods about like how my Discord was like too much of a mess. It's for the 28th, not the 27th. Wait, so Farside's wrong? I am special? Oh, you better rub this in his face. Better rub it in his face. I'm just talking about what the map said. Yeah, well, Farside was like, you're not special, Burke, because New Zealand gets it at the same time you do. Yeah. So now I get to say, eat it, nerd. No, yeah, again, I don't know why I did that for so long, but like me and the mods talked about like fixing the Discord because I had a lot of channels in there and a lot of people weren't active in there. And then I don't know who said it, but like I think somebody suggested, why don't you like, look at some videos on, I don't know if I just did it willy-nilly or if somebody recommended it. Anyway, you go to general and just see what chat has for me for the day, you know, and stuff like that. And look at their suggestions and all that stuff. And it just kind of became a thing now. So I enjoy it, though. Like, I'm like, why haven't I done this forever ago? You know, like, this is like a great way to, like, for the community to share stuff and, like, we could talk about things. And I just think it's awesome, you know? Yeah, I'm not going to stop. I enjoy doing this. It's very fun. Yeah, I like the way the Discord is set up right now. I like that y'all are having a good time there, talking to each other and stuff, so that's good. And like I said, you know, if a need for a channel needs to happen, like, we can add more as we go. This looks neat. I heard this is like a 2-person team. Wow. I mean, like, some streamers have a bazillion channels. I was one of those. Yeah, it was Willie and Farside and Sweat Team that also suggested I should trim it down. I'm gonna go ahead and get that. Yeah, that seems like a solid pick. I like that game. That looks kind of neat. Oh, Solasta 2. I love CRPGs, man.
Fancy seeing you here. Welcome to Torwen.
Who's this Jabori you're so worried about?
I haven't heard from him for too long. I've got a bad feeling.
Everyone look! Swimming under the bridge.
Careful, I heard something.
Wow.
Who feels like a little chat with the critters? Perhaps we can help each other.
Don't bother us. We don't bother you.
Yeah.
Jabori, can you help me?
Solasta 2, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to slap that on there as well. That looks like a good one. I dig it. I dig it. I accept it. What else we got here? Kazan, the first Berserker Kazan. Didn't we, did I play this? I thought this already released. Yeah, it did. Right? Pre-purchase. Oh, it didn't release. I thought it did. Is this like one of those Hades style games? It's a cool trailer. It's a Souls-like? I don't know. Am I staying up till the game goes live? Yeah. I just started streaming like an hour and a half ago. So I got 4 hours of sleep in, so I'm ready to rock. Oh wow. Holy shit. Yeah, this game does look good. When does it go live? Yeah, that looks good. You know what? We're going to get that demo. I thought it was already out. Yeah, I thought it was. Look at that. Total chaos.
You've come here to find something. I believe it is something we have both desired for a long time. This place, this oasis, we've been here before, but it's not how we remembered it.
Thought the Dishwasher was the game. What the frick?
It used to be somewhere I could be happy, but now, all that remains is decay. Nothing will ever be the same.
It's an action horror game. Now, Monster Hunter is a game you play with a controller, right? Either? So I'll try both.
On the north side of the island, a mine awaits us. We must reach it. Descend into its depths to the deepest point. Only there is where you will find the answers you seek.
Wow. Wow. Like I said, we could try that too. These are all more demos. I definitely want to get back into the demo thing this weekend. Windward Horizon. I could have swore we played this. Maybe not though. I remember Windward. Yeah, we played Windward like eons ago. Dump it. I didn't catch any sharks, but the game is cool as hell. It's gonna be a gem when it releases. The Berkeys? Yeah, we did them. Did them in January. I don't know. Maybe. I guess I could try it. It's gonna have to be pretty interesting for me to really like it. Let's see. What is this? Castlecraft? No, I didn't finish Yakuza. That's a long-ass game, dude. That and Kingdom Come are both really long-ass games. Castlecraft. All right. I don't know. Maybe I could try it. I mean, this is kind of the dumb stuff that I like, you know? Just goofy stuff. Yeah. Emissary 0. I don't freaking know what this is. Wait, it's 4-player co-op? Co-op horror, 1 to 4 players. You set to explore a mysterious building at night. This looks jank as garbage, and I'm all about it. So let's try it. Fumes. Twisted Metal. Fumes was a lot more fun than you thought. Do you recommend it? Do you? Speed Freaks, I think it's called, for the 40K one. The heck is that? I'd play it. Why not? We can give this a shot. Yes. So many games were born from the Warcraft 3 modding era. This is literally, from what I understand, this is a MOBA. Yeah, it's like a MOBA, but with ships. Yeah, 5v5. I mean, we could try it. I don't know. I might dig it. It might be the BurkeBlack MOBA that, you know, the game. That game's stupid. Repo?
Okay, guys.
Oh wait, we saw this.
Ooh, tiny.
Be careful.
Yeah, we already watched this video. We saw this game. Endless Legend 2, yeah, baby. We're looking forward to this game. It's that 4X Civ-like fantasy edition.
Things. I have been many things. God. Legend. Dust. Part. Prisoner. Of this blue Eden. But the jailers have fled, leaving the oceans and their secrets to those who walk the land. Destroyers. Then came the light supposed to end this torment.
Beautiful.
But where everyone would have seen a threat in the cataclysmic tidefalls, those cunning explorers saw an opportunity to expand their empire.
Light. Corruption.
Led by their desire to quench their thirst for power, they'll eventually get to me.
Just basically think Civilization 7 or Civilization 6, whatever, but fantasy instead of historical. But the thing, the endless games have a lot more systems into them to make them really interesting and stand out. A lot of systems, dude. So yeah, I'm all about it. It'll be beautiful to play this. Has a lot of like heroes and stuff like that. It's on my list, you know, for our fantasy civ deep dive. It's on my list, so you know we will check that out for sure. Priest Simulator Vampire Show.
Strój księdza to dopiero wielka moc i żadnej odpowiedzialności.
What the heck is this? What? I have no idea what I just watched. What the hell is this game? Overwhelmingly positive. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay. I guess I'll add it to the list. And we can try it out at some point. I don't know. Descender's next demo. Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. Oh yeah, but that's the VR game. We played that. It was like that won best VR game of the year. And for the Burkies, man. Escape Paper, as far as I'm aware, it's a streamer one. This kind of looked like SS Trixie a little bit. I don't know why I said Trixie. Trixie. I don't know. Kind of, sort of. I don't know. I guess we could try it. I mean, it's a demo. Sure. Okay. Yeah, why not? Badlands Crew. Meh. Warp, whatever, warp spaced.
The power core is damaged. By chance, there is some nanomaterial nearby. Collect it and repair the core.
Wake up, operator.
Nah. Not for me. Night is coming.
Your home is your stronghold. Build houses for people to live in,
Build forges, warehouses, barracks, and workshops. When night comes, the settlement must be prepared. Attract new settlers. Remember, they're all unique, each with their own story and special talents. Assign them professions, manage their needs, and watch their skills influence the development of your town. A settlement needs defenses. Train warriors to repel attacks and scout the lands beyond your walls. The forest hides countless dangers. It is full of secrets and hidden places to explore. But remember, nature will punish hubris. Build your spirit. It will see you through tough times and may even unlock new opportunities and upgrade paths. Be prepared for the coming of the bitter cold. Stock up on food and make sure you can keep yourself warm throughout the harsh winter. Night is your nemesis. The undead are many-faced and merciless. The spawn of darkness will never stop hounding you. And to fight them, you must summon all your strength and skill.
Sure.
The bigger your...
I'll take it. I'll take it. Shut up and take my download. I gotcha. Put it in there. Yeah. All right. Looks like... Okay, you got one more. Harbor. All right. I thought we were done. I play Against the Storm? No. I think, well, maybe I did. $50 players, huh? This game looks kind of scammy. It does? Why? Hell yeah, brother. Well, there's nothing wrong with reused assets. Looks like Mad Max style. Yeah, that's definitely the Mad Max truck, man. The fact that they're trying to make a Mad Max has me interested. Yeah, we know G-Bison. Spending some kind of gas leak or something.
Action competitive open world. Join now.
I'll try. I mean, is this a demo? Okay. I mean, why not? Yeah, I don't see why not. I would give it a shot. Okay, so overall, Steam Next Fest. I haven't actually had the chance to actually look at the website since we started doing demos, but recommended for you. I've seen a couple of these. We've done a lot of these. What the hell is that?
The battle has already begun. Get ready to unleash your power and kill the Dragon Lords to reclaim the world and put an end to the draconic corruption. Play the Dragonkin demo now and add the game to your wish list. Link in the description.
With my weapon of choice, we've been talking about that. like I said, it's been like a little bit of a debate for me. I thought I wanted the sword and shield, but after watching some of these videos about the sword and shield, yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds. I've watched not for beginners. Yeah, after I've watched some of these videos, because it was like very beginner friendly, but I'm trying. You got to remember, it's me as well, and I'm not that as fast as I used to be in gaming. I'm old now. So I think like when I play Dark Souls games, I usually have to do it I have to do it like a heavy tank, you know, because I can't dodge and parry. I have a really hard time with timing that stuff, you know, usually. You put something in Discord. Where'd you do it? All weapons explained 1 minute best for you. Oh, that's kind of good. Yeah.
Hello and welcome back to Rage Gaming and more Monster Hunter Wilds talk. In the lead up to launch, we wanted to put together a light overview covering every weapon and its main concepts.
So, you know, I'm trying to figure out the best path for me, you know, that makes the most sense, you know?
Importantly, reference the known changes from beta to launch.
Anyway, sword and shield is a lot more mobile parry-like than I thought it was going to be. I thought shield, you know, tanky, but it's not really as tanky as I thought.
As you might know by now, though,
the survivability is what I need. I need to be able to get in, hit my target, and
while I can't say
survive.
anything about what we played in this video, be sure to check out our review of that experience now on the channel. Hopefully, though, this helps you decide which weapons to start with and doesn't give you like a weapon identity crisis, so good luck with that. They told us back in the community update that
it's probably going to be Lance.
Versions we recently used, an overall change has happened where they've made adjustments to hit detection or lower end damage output, wide-ranging adjustments to skills and elemental values. So every weapon has changed in some way, but certainly some more than others. So let's kick this off with the classic Greatsword. This is a giant heavy-hitting slab of metal, or maybe bone or monster parts, perfect to cleave through your target. It's got huge hits and comes with charge up
I thought about this because like this feels like the only thing with this thing is the great sword is that like you don't have to think, you know, you just have to time slamming the great sword down and hitting your target. But the only thing is it's got the negative effect of like if you are not good at blocking and getting ready to, yeah, you're going to get your ass handed to you.
So, maximizing this weapon is about timing and precision and understanding of the monster.
Again, I have to play to my strengths and my weaknesses, right? And I know dodging, parrying ain't my thing.
A mix of wide-reaching swings and slams and cuts, you can combo through to the final, heaviest hitting move in the game, True Charge Slash. This front flip slam will hit even harder at launch because it's getting a buff to its damage compared to the beta. And with Wilds, you'll be able to make use of all the new main mechanics with this weapon too. Offset attacks to send the enemy stumbling, perfect guards to trigger the new monster clashes, high damaging focus strikes to pop the wounds, not to mention your classic ability to ball through attacks with the ever-reliable shoulder tackle. The Greatsword is the iconic weapon of Monster Hunter for a reason, and is always a popular and good choice because of it. Hand in hand with the Greatsword then is the Longsword, another fan favourite for quite a few similar reasons. With its long length, it makes a great tool for cutting apart these giant monsters.
I heard this is like a really skill-heavy weapon right here.
With greater speed and often
because you want to maintain like the red glow or something like that to do crap tons of damage.
Wide-range swings ending in round/spins.
Definitely not a Burke weapon.
In Wilds, charge up one single heavy bow for an instant level up. Reaching the highest level then, Red Gauge, you unlock entirely new movesets in Wilds, enhancing the basic combo into the new Crimson attacks, adding a new follow-up to various attacks like the Round Slash for a following Leaping Slash. Or you just spend that Red Gauge level on the ultimate attack, Helmbreaker, leaping up into the air to split the world with one slash, which can now be followed up with the new Release Slash, massive damage that reverberates onto whatever you hit with the breaker. But it isn't until you begin to parry.
It looks cool as hell. I mean, I think it looks really cool. It's just that
and returning fire with a harder hit.
I feel like I'd screw up my combos and it would just piss me off, you know?
Foresight slash your way to step back and swing back in. You've got your special sheath to set up and then release at the last moment. You could even parry from the back of the Sacred with your dismount attack. So Longsword is an incredible place in Wilds, and it's hard to find a better time to try it. Next up then, one of my favorite weapons, the dual blades.
Another
Dual
one that's
blades
like
has
all
never been more
about
varied
mobility
involved
and
thanks
you
to
have to not
Wilds.
get
And I say
hit
that
because
with a serious love
you got to
for
dodge
this
a lot
version of the
to
weapon.
survive.
Your goal
Looks
is
cool
to
as hell
never
though.
stop attacking though.
Looks like
Flying
Wolverine
around
when
the
you're playing
monster
this.
like lightning, never really being pinned down, always landing blows at the weak points. The monster might try and stop you, but you'll already be gone, dancing away to the tail or the wing, or challenging the attack now with the new perfect evade, the demon dodge, which makes you even stronger. At its core then, you're building up the demon gauge through your attacks, then spending it on effective combos of the blades. There's the new demon flurry options in the archdemon mode that lets you attack and move at the same time, or the classic demon mode, Blade Dance. It lets you perform a massive amount of
Well, they
attacks
showed
on the
Lance,
spot,
you don't
back
have
back.
to dodge
Newly
really at
Wilds,
all.
You get
You
to
can just
perform it in 3 parts.
bring
So
up your
you might
shield
end it early
and take the
if it's a bad
heaviest
time.
hits from
Or
monsters and be just
swap
fine.
between the Blade Dance and the Demon Flurry combo, swapping between Demon mode and Archdemon mode mid-attack, mid-movement, unlocking your potential because now you can manage your
Block and
stamina
poke,
in an
yeah.
entirely new way in this game. Add on top of that the incredible Focus Strike, which lets you fly through the air, spinning down the spine of the monster like your
Jeez.
Levi from AOT. It's incredibly
Gosh,
flashy
dang.
and super rewarding as a weapon. If you are a beginner though, this next weapon might be perfect for you. The classic sword and shield has long been described as the ideal
Yeah.
beginner weapon.
Everyone always says it's a beginner, but I mean, if you see like when you see how they explain this, it's like the shield doesn't really do blocking per se. It's more like you're supposed to time it. And that's a problem for me.
To its versatile, forgiving nature. It's free-flowing, more than any other weapon. You can swap out of a sword swing straight into a shield block.
It does let you
and
be
then
mobile
shield
though. You're
bash
like moving
into a
side to
sidestep.
side while
You don't
attacking.
even have to put your weapon away to use your tools, drink a potion, help an ally. And they're leaning heavily into that concept from beta to launch, with new ways to guard into
I say
rising
Gunlance
slash,
seems the most
buffing
pirate
power
build.
of, say, the perfect
It's
rush
got a big
combo,
cannon that
chain
you're
attacks
running
into
around with.
attacks, leaping up the monster, to
Big
slam
ass
down,
cannon.
choosing with your sword or your shield. Improved responsiveness to smoothly flow around the fight from the new chop attack, slide slashing, evasive
It does.
backstepping.
Gunlance is a little bit more finesse though. Like you have to know how to play Gunlance, from what I understand. Yeah, you have to learn. It's about managing your ammo, supposedly.
Never stuck in place, you can always respond, and at launch,
Lance
you'll
will probably
hitting
be the
even
easiest to
harder
do.
with less restrictions on your movement. So it's definitely going to be a great version for the weapon. And again, a very beginner-friendly pick. But now it's time to talk about a weapon booming in popularity in Wilds, and a weapon I played a ton of recently. The Charge Blade is incredible this time around.
I know the Charge Blade is like stupid good, and it's definitely not a Burke weapon. There's way too much shit going on here.
To various new mechanics that actually make it a lot more approachable. It's a complex weapon in concept.
Know your weaknesses, chat. You know, I've done this. Okay, I know my weaknesses. All right, I know this ain't for me.
You have a sword and shield, but one you can combine together to make a new weapon, the axe. We turn the axe into a chainsaw,
This is a very high skill
pressing
weapon,
against
yeah.
the target and holding it there for added soaring damage. Versatile in its nature, you're able to stay mobile with the sword and shield, guard against some massive attacks, and build up power to store into the weapon. You power up the shield, the sword, and the axe to enhance its moveset and the output. And with the Power Axe Chainsaw mode, you're able to get that going by landing a perfectly timed block, or finishing a mount, or maybe you instead chainsaw into a wound, or win a clash, giving you a ton of options for getting into that powerful mode. And when you're ready to start swinging that axe, you suddenly have greater range, heavier hits, and a lot more vial-based firepower. You're always able to swap between modes on demand though, being able to block attacks on the fly, or dish out incredible output with the axe. You might choose to unload it all though in one big super amped element discharge and send the monster flying. And thanks to many changes to the weapon this time around, again, it's less complicated to actually do what you want and much more approachable. But maybe you're looking for a transforming weapon that's a bit meatier, then the Switch Axe might just be for you. This giant axe can suddenly transform into a huge sword, letting you pick and choose between
Same thing. This weapon is also high skill.
meaty chops and massive slices. Building power with the wild swings of the axe and the heavy slams, you transfer that power into the charged up, amped sword. This then unleashes this electric power into the swings and can be unleashed in super powerful attacks like a cannon blast in multiple ways, such as the zero-sum
awesome.
discharge, letting you even attach to the monster and explode point blank. or the new full release slash, unloading all that energy by
Oh, it's too
spinning the
complex
sword
for me.
around
Let's put it
yourself
that way, Phoenix.
over and over again. Swapping between the two modes to keep the axe powered up and maximizing the energy buildup around the sword to discharge that power in different ways. With the axe mode, you can rely upon a
Wait, is
useful
Switch
offset
Axe the new weapon in Wilds? It's like most people not gonna play the Switch Axe. Is that what you're saying? You'd be the only one playing it.
attack to send the monster reeling, or go toe-to-toe with the attacks in sword mode with a perfect counter.
No? Okay.
And with the release version of the game, we know some major improvements from the beta are about to drop for this weapon. The switching modes are going to feel much more satisfying. Many moves are actually having their power increased, even the big one, full release slash, and you'll be even more protected during it with some newly added hyper armor. So it's going to have a lot of potential at launch.
Lance
a lot of
and
people excited
HH,
for it.
heavy-
If you're looking for something with much more defense, though, Lance
Heavy
might be for you.
hammer?
Lance is that classic massive shield and giant stick to poke the monsters from safe distance. Iconic
Hunting
for its
horn,
ability to take the biggest hits in the game and shrug them off and turn them back into the monster. It's the power guard that provides essentially a 360 defense that, if timed right, will power up the potential of your returning fire. You can perfect guard by pulling up the shield at the last moment, mitigating incoming blows. And new in Wilds, you can turn that shield to offensive use as well. The perfect bonk weapon all of a sudden to build up great KO against the monster's face to send it reeling. Naturally, the lance itself will make for great constant poke. With great range behind it, you can reach the highest points of the monster from the ground, aiming nicely for whatever weak points you like. Thanks to Wilds adding greater control of, say, your charging thrusts, moving pokes, the newly improved poke combos, you can maintain fantastic uptime, never really ending those poke combos. At launch, you'll be able to charge up your charge counter even mid-guard. You can charge up the power guard to higher levels faster based on how hard the monster actually hits you. And you'll even have a new move compared to the beta, coming out after a perfect guard or a power guard, enhancing the moveset even further. So
See, I like that you can just block whatever, you know? That's kind of cool.
So I think it'll be at an all-time high for the weapon. But perhaps there's not enough boom with that lance. Well, just attach a gun to it then.
Hammer
This
doesn't
is
really
the
need
gun
any
lance.
skills or
And I'm not
combos,
sure
just
guns are
boink-
that
bonk-
accurate.
bonk
Maybe
the monster's head.
cannon's more apt. Gun lance has truly never been better.
Now, a gun lance looks cool as hell. It does. It looks very piratey, like I said, because you're basically carrying around a lance that you can use to stab, but it also has a big cannon on it, and it still has the big shield.
Popularity has soared in Wilds for that reason. You still get the benefits of a big shield for reliable protection, but this offensive machine packs some serious firepower behind the lance. The gun lance uses a shell system, allowing you to fire off explosive bursts alongside physical pokes and swings. And in Wild, you've never had better control of that, using those shells to smoothly reposition.
Hello, Miss Vixen. All right, not everything can be blocked, but there are some powerful monster attacks that can't be blocked. Right? Yeah, I know. Like I think that like there's I teaches you in the game. I just forget what it is. Lance feels way more complicated than gun lance, in my opinion. Always has felt like that. How you doing, Miss Vixen? How you doing? You gonna be playing some Monster Hunter later today? Has your name all over it, Burke. It does feel like my kind of weapon, doesn't it? Be an easy pick for you. Oh, the block does work while you're reloading. Oh, gun lance is more easier than lance. Really? I mean, I've heard the opposite. Everyone. You're the chat. Literally, this chat is the first time chat's ever been like, gun lance is easier than lance. With the skill guard up, you can block everything with gun lance. This is 100% you. What is it? Watch you. We're not there yet. The countdown. We still are an hour and 8 minutes away before the embargo lifts for Monster Hunter Wilds. You can have both lance and gun lance. Is it advisable? Should you do that? Like, should I not do gun lance and then something heavy like a hammer? Yeah. For sure, daggers is more pirate than gun lance. Excuse me. I'm the pirate here. Look at me. Look at me. I tell you what is more pirate. You don't tell me. Okay? All right? Sit down. Sit down. Right? I tell you, don't tell me. I tell you. Sit down. Hammer's good for parts for breaking. Yeah, but I mean, is that smart? You just do lance both times? Yeah, we saw Megalodon. We talked about that. Gun lance already is heavy. You don't have to tell me like what is the reason that you would do that. You could do gun lance lance and try them out, but yeah, okay. But I guess I'm trying to understand. Do you intentionally run this game with 2 weapons or 3, or I don't know, or do you focus on the one, or you put all your power into the one? Feel like you'd enjoy the latest WoW patch, yeah. Hmm. I'm pretty sure I got the time right. Yeah, it's supposed to be 6 a.m. Eastern. Make sure you're. Yeah, it might be on a different game, dude. Yeah. This is a 2-weapon game. You can just play with 1. All right, so then why would I do double lance then? Gun lance and lance. If you want to do that, just let me know.
Mid-fight, or unleash them in new diagonal directions, alongside, you know, your classic pokes and high-up hits. And this new transforming version can drill into targets' wounds, embed them with an explosive stake right into the monster multiple times, or unleash hell in the form of a giant explosion known as the Wyvern Fire, of which you've got 2 charges, so you can do it back to back if you want. So perfect this weapon for fast, instant reloads, unload every shell at once at the perfect weak point, chain long combos back to back for awesome DPS, and just send monsters flying with these huge explosions. This is truly the best version of what was already a very cool weapon.
If some streamers are playing Monster Hunter Wilds, as far as I'm aware, unless they have like a super duper permission from Capcom, they're breaking embargo, and that's gonna get them a frowning face from Capcom.
If you're looking for something more pure and focused though, look no further than the hammer. Why complicate things when you can slam a giant blunt weight right into the face of the monster? The hammer is the ultimate KO weapon, letting you rain down big blow after blow into the face of your target, leading to more staggers and knockdowns than any other weapon. Charge up those hits while on the move.
Gun lance is your first weapon. What's your second? I don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out.
Painful smashes with leaping uppercuts or huge wind-up slams. Combo into the iconic Big Bang combo against a knockdown monster for big hit after hit. Or you could rely on the fantastic new move in Wilds, the Mighty Swing, to spin the hammer round and round, building momentum for an ultimate smash. Or rely on the new feature of the new held offset attack, timed more like a counter to set up beforehand compared to other offsets. Maybe you'll slide down a slope for the comical classic flipping smashes, or chain any of your attacks into the bludgeoning spins to just keep smacking that monster's head over and over. It's a blunt weapon with a blunt playstyle that perfected will never let the poor monster stand up, let alone have a chance. But if you like the sound of blunt bonks, but happen to have more of a musical side, the very unique hunting horn could be for you. Combining the satisfaction of blunt bonks to the monster's face with musical melodies, where you can really stun-lock the target and provide potent buffs for yourself and any allies with you. The idea is simple really, you have notes that you play based on the type of attacks you use, and after playing the right notes in the right order, you perform them in a song. That song provides a buff based on what you actually played, letting you set up multiple power-ups and then just go to town. Match this with satisfying mechanics like mid-attack, chaining a bunch of songs to play out all at once, or prepping the new offset melody, just like the hammers, letting you hold it and then unleash it at the last moment. Create the new echo bubbles that not only look fantastic, but echo out the notes that you play,
looks cool as hell,
your reach of attack and reverberating extra hits. Hunting Horn also performed really well in the beta and is actually only going to be stronger as a main weapon at launch. From internal testing, we found out that the buffs were simply too potent for you and your allies if you swapped to a second weapon after buffing up. So with that in mind, the devs have actually buffed the power of your songs, but only for yourself, while the Hunting Horn is still in your hands. But if you swap to a different weapon, the buffs run out very quickly. So while you're a great supporting player in a party, you're really going to be packing the punch yourself as a main Hunting Horn user come release. Now how about a different, but also super unique weapon? The Insect Glaive. This large glaive fights together with its kinsect, launching kinsect-based attacks while you perform your own attacks at the same time. So working in
combos are hard, but hunting, yeah, if it's hard, it doesn't sound like a Burke weapon then.
Also
I'll probably
special
avoid.
monster essence for you while it goes. Now when returned to your person, it improves your power, unlocks enhanced attacks, and provides new passive benefits.
Bug stick sounds pretty cool too though.
You'll make sure that the kinsect is hitting the right spots to gather the right colors, And in Wilds, it's even easier than ever before, thanks to, say, popping wounds with that potent Kinsect shot, or the fact that while you're in focus mode, your attacks will fight at the same time with the Kinsect, naturally gathering essence, of which it can hold multiple of now too. The weapon attacks themselves provide fast and agile options, letting you bounce around
Bug
the fight.
stick is the hardest
Speaking of
weapon.
which, this is one of the most aerial weapons in the game, thanks to its ability to thrust you up into the air, allowing for aerial spins and slams, and at release, the return of the iconic vaulting dance, which literally lets you bounce off the monster and return to the air over and over. And thanks to the changes they've made, you'll combo into a variety of aerial actions after the vault, and improve your aerial attack power by 2 levels each time you vault again in succession. Now, thanks to the new way you can charge attacks mid-swing, you can also land some heavier hits with this version of the weapon, especially with that new super move, the Descending Slash, which at launch is going to get an offset effect at the start of it. So that super move lets you dump out all your essence buffs into one potent hit to then go to quickly recover them again and go
I have no
again as
idea
soon
if they're
as you
going to
can.
play.
So if you want to fly around the fight while working in unison with your Kinsect ally, this is the weapon for you. But that finally brings us to the ranged weapons of Wilds, starting with the light bowgun. A great option for learning the game, but one that can be played to great effect in a master's hands. Simply aim and fire
Light bowgun?
at an effective range, so close to medium to maximize each shot. You can rely on the lightweight to dash and slide while continuing to unleash hell the whole time. Maximize the long list of ammo types to make the most effective damage type count at the right moment, like piercing through the long body of a target from the right angle, or when you're up close, shotgunning. Maybe you use sticky explosive shots and pop them from safety, or set
That's
them
what I've
down
always
in the
thought, like
ground
use gun
mines.
lance and then use a
Maybe
bow or
maximize
something
the
like
right
that as a
element.
ranged
You've
weapon.
got options for every moment. Now introduced in Wilds is a new gauge system, the rapid fire mode, to fire out multiple shots every time you fire, thanks to the new drum mag attachment. You do have a heavy option too though, with the new focus mode strikes called the chaser shots to fire these potent blasts with big stagger potential. So the light bowgun kind of has an answer to all situations and little weight to ever hold you down. But if you're more of a heavy gunner, the heavy bowgun might be the preferred version. This much more weighty heavy version comes with
Jeez.
more impact, but naturally you're more glued to the floor. Now just as before, you want to maximize the right distance for damage, which still means you'll be relatively medium to close range, and with a slower nature. But despite that, you get to rely on better protection, a guard to block and perfect guard attacks, to rely on a variety of attachments, or the many ammo types just like the light version. However, the heavy bowgun can actually clash with the monster thanks to that shield, or amazingly, it even has an offset with the right setup beforehand, which is crazy for a ranged weapon. Rather than evading the monster then, you go toe to toe and have massive power of the hits behind that. It also gets its own unique gauge to build, the ignition mode, which is more like a machine gun style of stream of bullets compared to the light bowgun. So whether you're using the rapid fire, potent sticky explosions,
pretty neat.
or raw high impact hits, you'll be able to maximize this weapon if you can handle the pressure. Finally though, our last weapon of course is the bow. Now this absolute powerhouse has proven to be the strongest weapon of the betas, and it's all thanks to returning moves, new moves, and an entirely new core system. You're able to bounce around the fight, even up close, thanks to the perfect evade known as Discerning Dodge that bow now has. It restores stamina when used well. You can stand back and snipe out
Not a
hits,
Burke weapon.
or lean in close for up-close combos with spreads like a shotgun. Lean into your agility, leaping into the air and firing bursts of arrows, or prep a spread to blast the target. All of this can be enhanced though thanks to the new trick shot gauge. By building that up, you can spend parts of it to create coatings, special arrows powered with new effects, like increased damage, status, and element. Or instead, spend that on creating tracer arrows, which cause a homing effect where you place the arrow. It means the bow can accurately keep hitting the same weak points without even aiming at them with every shot. And thanks to the new focus mode tracking, you're able to aim for the wounds and pop them for incredible bursts from range, which can now be followed up by the new sped up Dragon Piercer, a fan favorite super shot that would normally take a lot longer to use. So across the board, the weapons had a big uplift in Wilds, and it's become a top performer because of that, but at launch we can expect increased attack power and responsiveness of moves like normal attacks and your arc shots, in exchange for slightly weaker effect of those insane tracer arrows and the fast focus mode aiming. We're still expecting it to be a powerhouse though, and well worth trying in this uplifted version. But there you have it. That's my little overview of each weapon and the main...
What do you think? So, I mean, I could try Lance and Gun Lance, obviously. Those seem ideal. Those seem like primary weapons for me, but I don't know what would be a secondary. Yeah, lance or gun lance. But I yeah, secondary I'm not certain on. Like it could be hammer. We could do heavy bow. Yeah. The only reason I would think of like a ranged weapon is because like if they fly away or if I'm chasing or something like that, you know, I could shoot them or something. I don't know. Yeah. I wonder if they have like actual combos. Let's see. How to gun lance?
Shields up, Ironbreakers, and welcome back to Monster Hunter Wilds. In today's video,
I have to use the restroom. Give me just a second. And I'm gonna get another drink. Oh. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. All right, so we're gun lancing, huh? Look at this. 80 calories for all that. Protein fish. Yay.
I'm going to be bringing you a crash course on how to utilize the gun lance based on my experience playing the Monster Hunter Wilds open beta. This is not going to be a full-on guide because naturally we only have access to one gun lance with normal shelling. We don't have access to wide shelling or long shelling, and we also don't have access to any of the skills that are going to be present in the final game, at least any of the skills that would be relevant for the utilization of the gun lance, so there's still a whole lot to learn about the weapon. However, this can act as a good primer if you're trying to play the gun lance in the open beta or any future demo opportunities, or even during the beginning of Monster
What kind of
Wilds,
fish? I don't
but
remember.
do expect me to do a full-on guide later on.
Cod?
So with that out of the way, let's get started by
Whitefish,
talking
cod,
about the fact
right?
that sharpness has been greatly improved in the gun lance. Jesus Christ, you do not understand how much gun lance mains used to suffer from sharpness. Like, let me explain something to you, okay? Doing this move in Monster Hunter World will put you at like half your sharpness. Okay, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but it would eat through your sharpness like nobody's business. In an early level gun lance, doing full bursts would probably put you into yellow, well, not yellow because you started yellow with some of the gun lances, but it would basically lower your sharpness by one level easy.
Rogue.
Doing 3 or 4 full bursts would put you in the red zone and it's time to sharpen, or you can't even shell anymore. Whereas now, look at this. We can shell with...
Need some light soy sauce. What a great idea.
With impunity for days. And thank God for that, because shelling never did that much damage to begin with, and it did not need that hefty sharpness cost. So that is one of the very good news. Now, the other thing, if you look at our weapon gauge on the top left-hand side, you'll notice there's 2 bullets there. What are those 2 bullets? Those bullets are your Wyvern Fire charges. Yes, charges, plural, because now we get 2 of them. So you can do 2 Wyvern Fires back to back, and that is going to come into play, which is pretty friggin' cool. But another cool thing is that shelling now recharges your Wyvern Fire. So we're going to do a charged shell here, which works differently as well. Although I don't really think that charged shell is going to be particularly effective for normal shelling, because as you can see, it takes a long time to charge up.
Yeah,
It basically levels up
H1Z1,
for
yeah.
each of the shells and then fires all of the shells. If you only level it up partially, it's only going to consume a couple of shells. So right there, we only did a 2 charge shell, 3 charge shell. So it's basically the way that charge shelling works. But if you'll notice, just shelling charged up our Wyvern Fire. We have our Wyvern Fire charge back, which is what I want to do, which is pretty cool. Another thing is blocking is faster. So if you guys remember, we have this very lengthy reload animation. You can kind of cancel out of this animation early by blocking, which is pretty cool. It kind of just like goes like this, which is much faster. And blocking is faster, as in recovering from your moves and blocking is much faster than it's ever been, as far as I'm concerned. Because this used to be a major problem for Gunlance, because it has limited mobility. As you can see, we can kind of like hop around and stuff, but the mobility's always been limited. So therefore, a lot of times our only option really is to just block. And if you're caught in the middle of a combo and you're trying to block in some of the previous games, it would take so long for you to actually recover into a block that you would usually just end up getting hit. So the faster blocking is greatly appreciated. Now, another thing is there's also perfect blocking. You'll notice that our character, this kind of like a bit of a circular motion, almost like Adept style back in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, if you've played that game. And that is because it does count for a perfect block whenever you are doing this. So if you block very last second, you're going to be able to do perfect blocks, and perfect blocks enable you to do things like faster wyvern fire, overhead slams, and go into charge shelling. I'll show you guys an example of this when we fight the Chatakaba, because all of my videos that talk about weapons, we're going to be, you know, unloading on a Chatakaba because he's the easiest dude to deal with. But yeah, so perfect blocking gives you a lot of openings, pretty cool stuff, a lot of cool moves and stuff like that. Now beyond that, we still have the traditional pokes, we have the dodges that we've always had with the gunlance. Do keep in mind, for a lot of people that are starting out gunlance fresh, that usually your dodges, you would want to do them like after an attack, like so that you can dodge sideways, because just in case you're like, oh, I keep dodging, my character turns and does all these things. Usually these dodges come after you doing a move, and you can chain together 2 dodges, and then there's also the backwards dodge, which is special, which if you press the directional stick in the direction that you're dodging, and so long as you're doing it backwards, your character will dodge a little bit more. So like, this dodge is much longer than this one, right? So you perform an action, press back and dodge, boom. You can also do it in reverse. So say you want to, okay, I want to actually move in this direction, turn your character around, dodge, and then dodge again. It's a little bit finicky for some reason. Like, I've been struggling a little bit. I don't know if there's like a delay in the inputs, but you can definitely do it. Like you saw I do it there. There's something going on there. Maybe it's the fact that I'm playing a resolution mode. I don't know, but it works. Basically, you aim the stick in the direction that you want to dodge, and then you press dodge, and it actually goes a little bit further than usual, so long as you're doing it backwards. Okay? But anyways, you have all of your standard moves, right? You still have your rising, and then your slam, and then your wide sweep. You still have like your basic full burst, which can be done in the same ways that you've done in previous games, which for those of you wondering, this particular combo is just like block and then poke, and then while you're holding block,
you didn't dig it, Lamar. I liked it. I thought it was all right.
You press triangle and circle, and that goes into the slam. Then you press circle, boom, and then you press triangle again for the wide sweep, and then you reload, and you can do it all over again. This used to be the old full burst combo, and it still works pretty much the same, and it's usually something that you'll want to do whenever you have a smaller opening. But if you have bigger openings, there are now better things to do. Now, an interesting thing to call out is the fact that if you now just mash triangle, you're going to go into the wide sweep, which this is going to be very important because the wide sweep is going to unlock a whole new move for the gunlance. This is why they're giving you shortcuts to get into the wide sweep. And then you no longer have the shell poke that we used to have, which was like shell.
I said it was. It's not intimidation. It was white cod.
That no longer works. The wyvern cannon now comes after the wide sweep. Now the thing is, even though we no longer have shell with wyvern cannon, the one thing that we did get is this weird shell step, which basically you aim in a direction, you press the shelling button, your character moves in that direction. And this is very, very, very good. And you guys are like, I mean, the dodges are very low. Yeah, because we don't have a Vade Extender yet. We'll eventually get a Vade Extender, but basically this gives you a bunch of dodges that you can do while you're shelling, which are great for positioning once you get the hang of it. It takes a little bit to get the hang of it, but that's why you're going to be using focus mode by pressing down on L2. This will allow you to kind of like really control how you're positioning, which way you're facing, and this is going to be one of the most
swapped out my battery. I guess I didn't.
With the gun lance, I feel like, for the final game. At least that is the vibe that I'm getting, because you're going to be positioning while shooting, and at the same time there's no limit to the amount. I mean, the limit is going to be the amount of shells you have, because then you have to reload. But the good news is that if you notice, our shield is going to flash when we do a quick reload like that. That's because that's a guard point right there, baby. You'll love to see it. Guard points all over the Gunlance's moveset, bro. I'm all about that. Those
I don't mean, this guy said it's a starter guide. I don't know what the hell's a guard point. Did he explain that?
Guard points are capable of doing.
I don't like this video. I don't understand a goddamn thing this guy's talking about. He's trying to like teach me a new weapon. I don't know what the hell he's saying. All right. Gun, lance, beginner. 6 years ago.
What is happening, y'all? Cowboy here. Welcome back to another How To Wilds, and today we're taking a look at the boomstick of Monster Hunter.
Well, he failed.
This is the gun lance. Now, the gun lance is a really fun fusion, taking the poking and sweeping attacks of the lance and combining it with massive explosions. One of the other things that's so satisfying about this weapon is shelling, which is one of our main damage types here, will deal damage regardless of defense. And so what this means is if you're against a monster that has a particularly tough hide, one that's hard to get through that weapons might bounce off from unless you're hitting certain spots, gun lance don't care. Gun lance is going to smack it, and it's going to deal the same damage with shelling regardless of where it hits, which is super, super useful. So it is a fairly complicated weapon. I'm going to do my best to cover all of it. If you would like a more
See, chat,
in-depth
he said it's
gun lance
complicated.
resource, I'd highly recommend my buddy Rurikon. He basically lives, sleeps, eats, and breathes gun lance. You start playing it, he like pops up in your window, and he's like, "Is that a gun lance?" So excellent resource to learn more about the weapon, but regardless, I will do my best, so let's jump in. Now, the first thing I want to talk about are the various gun lance types, because right now we are working with a normal type gun lance. So if we jump on over into Play Guide, we can see we have 3 types of shelling here. Normal shells have the most capacity, which is what we're working with now. Wide shells have more powerful shelling and wyvern fire attacks, and long shells make for more powerful worm stake cannon attacks. And this is important because each gun lance is going to play very slightly differently. So right now we're focused mainly on normal gun lance. And as it mentioned, it's going to have more capacity. So the advantage of that with normal is because when I do that full burst, that burst fire there, it's sending out all 5 of those shells, which is nice. With something like long, it's going to take advantage of the wyvern stake or the worm stake, and we put that on out. And then wide traditionally has been good at charge, which is when you charge up the shells and then let them out. But for now, at least, we're mainly just going to be focused on normal because that's what we have access to. And honestly, I think it's probably the most beginner-friendly kind of gun lance. Now, talking about the gauge in the top left, we have 3 different parts. The first part is our wyvern fire charges. Now, we have 2 of these at any given time. From block, holding right trigger, we can press Y and B to do a wyvern fire. And typically this is going to take a while to charge on up, but when you let it rip, it's going to shoot out quite far. It's going to deal a lot of damage. Now, there are a couple ways to speed that up. If we do 2 of them back to back, the second one is always going to be a quick one. If we get a perfect block and then we do it, it's going to come out quick. Or if we do it following a lance, it's going to be quick. So for example, if I wanted to shoot the lance, do the worm stake cannon, and then I'll immediately shoot it. And you can see how that came out considerably faster there following the worm stake cannon that we put out. The second icon, that indicates our worm stake cannon. Now we can do that from a couple different moves, but the most common is going to be from a wide sweep. We'll be able to shoot that worm stake cannon out, and that is going to go into the target, drill into them, and explode. Very satisfying. And then the last gauge, that just represents our shelling. So anytime we tap B, if we do a full burst and we blast them all out, those are just going to reload for us as we do quick reloads or manual reloads. Now, talking about quick versus manual, quick reloads will reload all of our shells. It will not, however, reload the stake. So if you have gone and shot your stake out, you need to do a manual reload. And one of the differences here is if you're just hitting R and B in between attacks, you're going to do a quick reload. If you dodge first, you're going to do a manual reload. So always right trigger and B, but the easiest way to remember is if you dodge, you just do a quick dodge, A in any direction. It's going to reset kind of your character state, and then you'll do a manual reload. So dodge first if you want to get a worm stake back. Otherwise, just press the button. Additionally, now, if we just keep hitting B, we're going to do a reload when we come out of shells. So if we run out, it goes straight into a quick reload as well, though that's usually not going to end up happening.
Looks cool as shit, though.
Let's talk about the base moves. So if we hit wide twice, we'll go lateral thrust into a wide sweep. If you hit forward and Y, you'll do a lunging up.
I think I will do
controller.
controller.
Very similar to hitting Y and B from neutral, doing a rising slash. Now, regardless of which of those you end up doing from that, you would hit Y to do, or if we hit Y and B first, we then hit Y for an overhead smash.
There's a bow and arrow, yeah.
If you hit forward and Y,
Big bow.
you would hit Y and B for the overhead smash. And I know
It's
that
like a
can
giant's
get
bow.
a little confusing because the buttons swap around, but the easiest thing to remember is if you're hitting Y and B first, you just got to follow up with Y. If you're hitting forward and Y, you got to follow up with Y and B.
I'm already set with the controller. I got it right here.
Smash,
like
we
a
can either hit Y to go
pre-planned.
straight into the wide sweep, or we can hit B to go into the burst fire. So talking about normal gun lance, let's talk about our burst fire loop. So forward and Y, Y and B, B, Y, right trigger B, YB, B, Y, right trigger B. and that is a full burst combo with wide sweep. There's another variation of it that we can now do involving a dodge. So forward Y, YB, B, A, B, YB, B, A, B, YB, B. And so with that variation, I have taken the wide sweep out of the combo, and instead now I'm adding in a little movement focused on dashing forward, which can be nice because we don't have a lot of movement. Sometimes you end up knocking a monster away. Now beyond that, we have another new combo known as the full blast, and this one we do after a wide slash. So one of the easiest ways to do a wide slash is going to be shelling first. So you can move while shelling, or you can just hit B while stationary. But after you do that, you're going to pick a direction with your left stick, and you're going to hit Y, and then after that, you're going to hit YB. So shell, Y, YB, and then I'm going to press it again, and it's going to reload and do it a second time. Now, this is a very, very strong combo. After all, you're doing a full burst into a wyvern stake, into a full burst into a wyvern stake. And typically, I would follow that up with a double wyvern fire as well, just maximizing the pain of the combo. And in terms of
it's definitely going to be like a thing you learn by doing, you know?
As the full burst combo you saw us do is only going to take about 5 seconds. So the basic way I have been playing this weapon, as to not lean too heavily to one or the other and help keep things fresh, is
if I can learn 2 combos, 2 long combos, I'll consider myself a winner.
Pumping out my my full bursts, and then the monster suddenly gets...
Yeah, Lamar, there's 3 ranged weapons. There's basically the light bow gun, which is like a crossbow, heavy bow gun, which is like a big cannon crossbow, and then a bow, the actual bow and arrow gun or weapon, like a bow and arrow, like an actual bow and arrow. But it's a big bow, big, like a giant's bow, a giant, massive freaking arrows. So it's huge.
It's knocked down. Okay, let's go. Monster's knocked down. Now it's time to go into the full blast combo.
Yeah, it looks like they're like ballistas. They're huge.
Because you can see when we use this, we're not really moving a whole lot from our initial start position, and it's a fantastic combo. We don't have a lot of movement with it. So if you are in a situation where the monster is not really moving and you're like right up in its ass or it's knocked down, going for the full blast combo is going to be better. If the monster is moving in shorter burst and you don't have as long of a damage window, you're going to want to go for the full burst instead of the blast. Burst is the rip one, blast is the double one. Now, besides that, some other things to touch on that I think are kind of important.
It's decent. Yeah. Bow. Monster Hunter Wilds. How to bow.
What is happening, y'all? Cowboy here, and
Same
welcome
guy.
back to another. For melee, I like to play with. If I hit the head,
There it
it's
is.
weaker.
See how
But you
huge
can
it
see
is?
that if it's orange, I'm hitting the true damage that I want. And so this is the critical distance. Now, there are skills that can increase this, but the point is when you're playing the bow, or the bow guns for that matter, you want to maintain the critical distance that you need for your arrows to do maximum damage. Because if you're not, you're going to be getting a bunch of little 1s and 2s, and you're going to be like, yo, why is my damage so bad? This is so
It's like
disappointing.
a giant's
And I
bow,
think
mega
that's a
bow.
rookie mistake.
It's like it's, you know what it is? It's
when it comes to the bow,
what are those people from Avatar? Thank you, Tig. Na'vi. It's a Na'vi bow. Yeah, it's a Na'vi bow is what it is.
Then 3. This is known as the bow charge. You're always at max
In the
charge
hands of
when
a
you let
human.
your arm
It's a
kind of
Navi's
fly
bow
back.
in the hands
So
of
if
a
you look
human.
at his right arm on the shots, little shoot, big shot. And ideally, we want to maintain level 3 charge. Now, we can do this with the charging sidestep by hitting X. So if I do that, you can see how each of these shots, I'm continuing to shoot out 3 arrows, and that is what you want. Now, beyond that, we can also chain into our power shots.
Apparently, I'm
If I was
subscribed
hit
to
circle, I would do
Cowboy,
a
Fighting
quick
Cowboy.
shot into a power shot.
I don't remember
into a power
for
volley.
what reason, but
if we are already at max bow charge, we'll do that straight into the power shot, straight into the power volley, and I could go into something like 1,000 dragons, and then from there, back into the level 3
The
shots.
bow does look pretty
And the
fun
point is
too,
we're
doesn't
doing
it? A
everything
little
we
bit.
can to maintain that higher level of shots. Later in the game, there's probably going to be something called
Oh, you're gonna
Mighty
drop
Bow,
some
which
lore
will
on me,
take up
Light? Come
it'll
on,
give you
drop
a
some
fourth
lore
level of
on us,
shots,
man. What are
making
the
your
hunters
arrows
then,
like
man?
even
Are they
stronger.
Space Marines?
But the point is, a higher level of charge means you're getting more arrows for the same
But is it
cost.
piratey? I don't choose weapons based on piratey. I would limit myself way too much, but I just don't know. I'm debating Lance, Gun Lance, freaking
What is happening, y'all?
Hammer.
Cowboy here. Welcome back to another How To Wilds, and today we are taking a look at the bulwark of Monster Hunter Wilds, the impenetrable wall, the Lance. Now, the Lance is a pretty simple weapon, but it's still very satisfying and fun to play because it has almost 100% uptime in terms of your DPS, and it can counter pretty much anything that's going to come your way. So there's no gauges or anything that you got to worry about while you're playing the Lance, just taking care of your sharpness. And the actual moveset is pretty simple. So let's dive in and talk about it. Now to start, when we hit Y, we're going to do mid thrusts. These are going to be right in front of us. If we end up hitting B instead, we're going to do high thrusts. Those aim a little bit higher. Now in general, high thrusts will hit harder than mid thrusts, and the exception to that is the third thrust in a series. So if you're trying to maximize
Yeah,
your
I agree with what you're saying, Dingo. I'll probably hop in when we start the game. I'll try Gun Lance and see if I can get the combos, or if I'm too stupid for that. If I'm too stupid for that, Lance. Still need to figure out the secondary weapon though, like the one that we're gonna play around with for like. I'm starting to think like maybe hammer, just so I can have a big bunk weapon, you know.
B, Y. That is going to be your general go-to as your
or the heavy gun, you know, in case I just want to, if I'm low health and I want to hang back and shoot, I could do light bow or heavy bow, I don't know, or heavy bow gun, I don't know.
Okay. Now keep in mind, the advantage of mid thrust and high thrust is to hit the right target. If you're trying to hit a face, you might just want to stick with high thrust. You don't want to switch to a mid thrust that'll be stronger if you're going to miss the weak point. And that kind of gets into the aiming and the nuance of Lance. Now besides that, after 3 hits, we have 2 different things we can do. We can either go into a triple poke or a charge counter. So if I do 3 pokes and then I hit
Am I
Y,
overthinking it? Yeah, maybe.
Triple thrust. If I do 3 pokes and I hit B, I'll go into the charge counter. In general, the triple thrust is going to be your go-to. That's going to be where you get damage. But if you can time the counter poke to where something hits you and you let it go as you take an attack, the counter thrust will do more damage. And it's important to keep in mind that you need to block an attack with it while you're in that counter stance. Just holding it and charging it isn't going to be able to beat out the DPS of triple thrust. But if you do block, you get a pretty beefy hit with it, and it ends up being like a double hit. You do a double poke with it as opposed to just 1 poke. So with a little bit of practice and timing, it can be nice. Now, besides that, we also have the ability to press Y and B for a leaping thrust. This is good to get into combat, and we can also do that from a block. While we're blocking and we're holding forward, we can press Y and then B to do a jumping or a guard dash into a leaping thrust. Alternatively, while blocking, if we tap Y twice, we're going to do a guard dash into a shield attack. And this is just an easy way to help move towards the monster if it is at a relatively close distance. Besides that, if you're trying to move farther while you're holding block, if you hit Y and B, we have the dash attack. And the dash attack can do a couple different things. You can hit Y or B from it to do a finishing thrust. Doesn't matter which, same finishing thrust. We can also hit backwards in Y to flip around and do the reverse attack. Or if we press A while we're going, if we just tap it, we're going to jump. And from that jump, we can hit Y to do an aerial thrust, and that will do mounting
don't hang
damage,
back,
which will
you
eventually
either
get us a mount on the
heal,
monster.
run,
And we have a
or
pretty
die.
flashy mount attack on the Lance as well. So it's definitely worth working one of those in every now and again, at least to try and get 1 mount in a hunt. Now, besides that, let's talk about guarding, one of the core aspects of the Lance. Now, when you block with the Lance, you'll see a little window when it flashes. That's essentially your perfect guard window. If you're just holding this down, you're still going to block attacks, but the difference is that holding it down and blocking, you're going to take chip damage, which means you'll lose little amounts of health. If I time my block to that little flash, I won't take any chip damage instead. So the idea is, as I'm poking, I see an attack's coming, I'm going to wait, block, attack, attack, oh, here it comes, block, attack, block, and I'm just going to work those blocks in. We also have Power Guard, which is holding block and hitting B. Now, Power Guard, you're not going to use all that much because, as you can see, it drains your stamina quite a bit. But the advantage of it is it blocks attacks in a 360-degree pattern. So if there's like a big AoE attack coming and you're like, I don't know if I block this from the front, is it coming from above? I'm not sure. You just go into Power Guard and Power Guard will make sure you're protected. Alternatively, if there's a big attack, I don't know, a monster loops around that's going to hit you from behind and you can't turn around for some reason, Power Guard. Beyond that, just stick with your regular blocks, and namely the Perfect Guard, which is just tapping it, and things will go a lot smoother for you.
Okay.
Besides that, the only other thing I want to talk about is, well, YB is the leaping thrust. If it's the first hit in your combo, beyond that, it does the wide sweep. Now, the wide sweep hits very hard, but personally, I feel it doesn't work all that well into combos. So, I mean, while it would be ideal to go like high thrust into wide sweep, into mid thrust, into triple thrust, it just, I don't know, it just breaks up the poking. So generally, if I'm going to do a high thrust, or if I'm going to do a wide thrust, wide sweep, I usually use it as a redirection tool. So I'm sitting here poking something and I'm like, oh, it's turning. I'll use that as an opportunity to hit hard and rotate my character so I'm realigned to my target. Just, you know,
fancy.
Doing the wide sweep,
He's a
working
fancy
it into
boy.
every 3-hit combo.
What
It
a
just feels
fancy
really
boy.
odd. I know the damage of it is very good, but we were actually doing tests earlier, seeing like how many triple thrusts I could get in a 30-second window if I worked wide sweep into the combo rotation, and it was like 5 compared to 8. So over time, you are going to be getting less triple thrusts doing that as well. So even if we were to sim the numbers, I don't think it'll be ideal to work it into every 3-hit combo, but I wanted to talk about it regardless. Besides that, we obviously have our focus strike, hit weak points with it. That part's pretty easy. And then obviously you're going to get lots and lots of clashes with the lance. You're getting at least 1 clash per hunt with the lance, sometimes 2, because it is such a block-centric weapon. And that's really going to be about it for the lance. We have guard thrust. While you're holding block and not moving, if you press Y, you do this little poke. You're not going to really use that. It's better to just do a quick block and counterattack than worry about a guard thrust. But like I said, very, very simple weapon. It's very straightforward, and while it is
sounds
simple,
like a Burke weapon.
it is pretty satisfying to play because as you get better at the lance, you get closer and closer to that 100% uptime on targets, which is what makes it such an appealing weapon. Like you don't stop poking. You are constantly just boom, 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 boom. And monsters are just like, bro, can you stop? Like, can I breathe? And you just don't let them breathe. You just keep on poking them. So let's go on. We'll do the hunt. This one might be a little bit slower only because I want to try and show off the counter charge, and I'm still struggling with the counter charge, to be honest. I mean, it does good damage, but most of the time I'd rather just counterattack.
You can switch weapons, but the thing is, like, leveling up a weapon is kind of like a big deal apparently in this game.
Sense that, you know, I need to get
so like you want to make sure you have the right weapon you want to use
into it, which I think makes it a little goofy. But we'll do our dismounting attack. So right there, that was a perfect example of one. We blocked an attack, and we ended up getting a little double poke out of it. Oh, I never mentioned the specific counters we can do. So out of a block, we can either hit Y for a quick attack, which is very nice.
So am I waiting for my shield to flash, or can I do that perfect block anytime I want to?
So if I hit Y, I'm already going back into my combo. Get the tongue real fast. No. If I hit B, I have payback thrust.
So I just want to wait.
It's
for like just before I get hit.
It's a little bit longer of a recovery on that.
And if I don't hit it, if I'm not spot on, then there's a little bit of a leeway. I'll just take like a little bit of damage.
And I'm basically just going B, B, Y, Y. The attacks, I'm going to block.
It's like parrying, which is what I'm bad at. Yeah, I'm bad at parrying, but you know, having like a little bit of a grace period would be nice.
B to do the leaping thrust, get back onto him. Another thing, if you need to block multiple attacks in a row, you're probably not going to want to go for payback, which is hitting B. You'll want to just counter attack and do Y instead, because that one is quick, and so I could like block an attack counter, block an attack counter.
This thing I could fight, no problem, when I did the demo, but it was the flying one that I had the biggest trouble with. The dragon.
You can see
I couldn't
how
kill the
we're
dragon.
just punishing him right now. We're just constantly keeping up those pokes. B, Y.
Gotcha. All right.
Now, typically, I would do the chase thing that I showed you earlier, but I'm going to use this as an opportunity to sharpen up my weapon real fast. And we got the mount. You're going nowhere, buddy.
Freaking mounted.
In terms of using the knife or the lance works decently while mounted, but you're probably going to be a little bit quicker with the knife. I don't know. It depends how good you are at movement here. Check this attack out.
Thank you,
Watch this.
Tig. Onzik Knight.
Go. And down I come.
Raging Lunatic, thank you.
You can also hit A in between lancing to move to the side. This used to be how you would play the weapon, but we don't need to worry about that as much anymore. And he's already down. Yeah, but Lance, if you're playing Lance in older games while waiting for wilds, you'd go 1, 2, 3, dash. 1, 2, 3, dash. But they removed that downtime, so now it's just 1, 2, 3. You would go into your triple poke, and then you're right back into it. But like I said, it's a simple weapon. Literally, all we did was BBYY was like the majority of that hunt. If I saw an attack,
Didn't have perfect armor for
I'd
each
stop
weapon.
attacking
Gotcha.
briefly to get a block out,
I got
and
you.
then from the block, if I wanted a big hit, go for payback. If I needed to be ready instead, I would hit for Y.
All right, so we got a plan. I'll try gun lance first, see if I can get the combo down. If I can't,
on the target,
off the lance.
That's what's so appealing about the lance. I mean, we were constantly poking him. We got the dismount attack.
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
What is happening? What is happening, y'all?
We didn't
Cowboy
see his
Hero,
actual,
boom,
like...
and do it a second time. Now, this is a...
Yeah, he was talking a lot more in this one.
Portion,
Let's see this hunt. Let's see him actually play it.
Lance and, one thing I did, if you jump, we can also jump and hit Y, but I don't like that one nearly as much, because this one, if we don't get the mount, I could go into a full burst after I hit the ground. A little bit longer, but I'm still going to go for the weapon attacks with this.
The heck did he do to that thing? Oh my gosh.
Since it's down, I'm going for the big combo. With that, very disappointing. Go into the quick wyvern fire from this. Go into a second wyvern fire.
Damn. Yeah, 20 minutes.
Let's see how we're utilizing those perfect guards. I'm gonna go into the wide sweep, and I'll actually go into the blast combo instead, since he's down right now. Get a power clash here. I'm gonna go ahead and show this off if I can. Oh, this is why it's a little iffy. You gotta... Definitely a harder one to hit.
It looks awesome. Very flashy. Are you supposed to feel bad for the monster? No, this monster eats babies. It's a bully monster. It picks on it eats other babies.
Oh, he's running away from me. Get back here. I'm just gonna get ahead of him. I know where you're coming. Into the wyvern fire! Oh, and it finished him. What a beautiful finish there. And it's definitely a weapon that, like, watching people play it seems very complicated, but you end up picking it up pretty fast. So, like, as a reminder, the big things, you full slam, you burst, you can reload. Instead, if I want to go for the bigger combo, shell, hit Y, and then it's just Y and B, and you do that twice, and that's going into the blast combo. And then obviously from that, pepper in the quick wyvern fire just for some extra damage. And then you're just getting back to it. And that's normal Gunlance in a nutshell there. You know, we're just we're slamming, we're causing massive explosions, we're pumping out a ton of damage. And like I said, the big benefit here is it doesn't matter what the defense of the monster is. It could be a literal boulder. Shelling is going to do the same damage that shelling is going to do. So either way, that wraps things up for all of the melee weapons.
Cool. Memorize a couple combos. Yeah, if I can get like 2 combos down on this, then I could probably rock it. It just, you know, it's still me though, you know. It's still me. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, broskies? It's still me. So if I can't get the gun Lance down, I will go with Lance. Yeah, I think we got I don't know what secondary to do. I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out as we play and decide what I need as a backup in case I need some backup. But you know, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Does he have like a... This guy's neat. What a neat feller. Where's his videos at for Monster Hunter? These guys, he's playing some Avowed, man. He's all about that Avowed. Are these like his live streams or just his regular Let's Plays? Is that what these are? Let's Play. Oh, okay. All right. Well.
What is happening, y'all?
Hey, what is happening? Okay, let's do Hammer. Yeah.
What is happening, y'all? Cowboy here, and welcome back to another episode of How to Wild.
I am excited for Daredevil.
We're talking about the King of KOs, the Master of Bonks, the Hammer. Now, the Hammer is a very simple and satisfying weapon. It's also very beginner friendly because you don't need to worry about any gauges, and sharpness is the only thing you really got to look out for, which even then doesn't even matter all that much because it doesn't matter if the hammer bounces, it's going to hit. But the hammer is a very simple weapon to pick up and learn, but it does have a little bit of nuance in terms of knowing what combo to use when and maximizing your KO versus your damage potential. So we're going to dive in, break it all down as well as we can, and we'll send you on your way to bonk some monsters. So to start, there's 3 big things to the hammer. We have our overhead combos, which work with Y. We have Big Bang, which is kind of like a finisher, and we can only continue the Big Bang if we're hitting monsters. And then we have Charge. And Charge has 3 separate levels, and each of those levels will go into a different move. One of the new additions in Wilds is while we are holding our charge, we can press B to throw out our hook and dodge at the cost of stamina, maintaining our charge for the entirety of it. So to start, let's talk about the Y combos. If you're starting, you go into a side smash. If you're stationary instead, it's not popping up. If you're stationary, you'll do an overhead. But the point is, it's always going to be a 1-2-3 combo. So 1, 2, 3. If we're moving, same thing. 1, 2, 3. And the third hit of that combo, the upswing or the golf swing, is actually an offset attack. So if you get these 2 out, the third, you can hold down Y for quite a while. And if you time that to counter...
Yeah, but you're right, though. Yeah, Avowed was a good game. I mean, unless you follow Grums, and then who has like a personal vendetta against the game. For some reason. The man is like every other post.
I noticed that the arrows don't fall like they do in Skyrim, a 17,000-year-old game. Therefore, the game is bad.
Monster as it's attacking, you will trigger an offset, at which point you can follow up
Such
and continue to do more
dumbasses.
damage.
Worried about the dumbest
Now,
shit.
We can also do this by going into an offswing from Spinning Bludgeon. Spinning Bludgeon can be chained into almost after any move, and you're going to start spinning around, and there's 3 levels to this that we can do. So
I like this.
Keep your eye on the top left
This
here
is
as I'm
this
doing
is
the spinning
simplicity for my
bludgeon. You can see I can
brain.
go into a
My
spinning
brain
side
understands.
slash.
I swing, I hit things. Very nice. Very nice.
I can do a spinning follow-up. Or if I spin long enough, I can go into a spinning
This is not
strong
so.
upset. And this just
Are you
like
telling me
the
this
1, 2,
game
3
is this hammer is super complex?
swing can also be used as an offset attack. So those are going to be the 2 most common ways to get into your offset. Just 1, 2, 3 and go into it, or do it from a spinning bludgeon. Now, typically you're not going to walk up and just straight go for your Y combo. You're actually going to initiate it from charging first. So level 1 charge, smack, smack, and then we would go into our Y combo. And that's just going to give us extra damage. This initial smack isn't all that strong, but the charged follow-up is quite strong. So if you're ever going to hit a monster, never just go Y. It's always worth your time to just go level 1 charge, Y, and then Y.
Until you make all the money, Alzamo.
And then if the monster is down from there, we can initiate
You can
the
swap
Big
between
Bang.
2 different
Now,
weapons,
Big
yeah.
Bang is very straightforward. You just press B over and over and over again, but it needs to connect with a monster on every hit, or the combo will get interrupted. So
But I'm
typically,
not
only
certain
going
if
to
like
go for
I see I'm a Monster Hunter novice, so I'm not certain if y'all are like, do you have to? Are you supposed to do that? Is that like the game? Are you supposed to have 2 weapon sets and swap them between the 2, like, or do you just stick to the one and that's it, and you're fine with sticking with the 1 weapon for all eternity?
the Big Bang combo when a monster is down. Now, another aspect of fully charging up.
It's new
is
for
after a
Wilds?
weapon
Oh,
is
so you
fully
can-
charged
okay.
now, we can also hit Y and B to initiate something known as Mighty Charge, which then you're going to spin to win, baby. You're bringing it up. And when you release those buttons, boom, big old finisher. And there are a couple ways we can actually shortcut into this move. We can get a recharge off of we can start preemptively charging to go into that when we break a wound. Additionally, we can go into that during the second to last hit of Big Bang. So instead of finishing the Big Bang combo, you can do that Mighty Smash instead. So you always want to be looking out for an opportunity to chain into the Mighty Smash. The last thing you want to do is just be like, okay, I'm going to hit the monster. Okay, now I'm going to hit the monster, because that's a lot of downtime. You know, we could have been bonking that entire time and then chained into it. So always look for opportunities to chain into moves versus just trying to hold them down. Now, talking about our other charge moves, while the first one is great as a combo initiator, the second one is great for KO. So getting the second one does the charged upswing, which is a very beefy uppercut. So going like charged upswing into a charged follow-up, that's a lot of damage coming at the face. And the charged upswing in particular, this uppercut has always been known for just excellent KO damage. It does a very good job of knocking monsters down
9
and
minutes.
head sniping them, which is very nice. The third and final attack we have on the charge now is going to be the charged Big Bang, and that's just a singular big hit. And while that does do decent damage, honestly, most of the time, you would be better off expanding that combo further. So usually if I'm getting an a
so you
charged
can
Big Bang, it's 'cause
I have it
there's a
downloaded. Yeah,
small
downloaded, did the
opportunity,
shaders,
and I
already
just need to
launched
get
it.
in
It's
one
ready to
big
go.
hit and get out of the way. It's not something you should focus on doing over and over again, because there's just more combos that you could do that are going to get a lot more damage, such as, you know, going into the opening and then the charged follow-up and then the overhead smash and then the upswing, and then you could go into a spinning bludgeon, and then you could go into a follow-up, back into an overhead smash, then into
Spending
a
an
Big
hour
Bang 'cause
making
the
a
monster gets
character?
knocked down.
It's not how I roll,
That's
buddy.
The beauty of Hammer and Wilds is if you look up in the top right, out of pretty much anything I do, almost any single attack, I can go into that spinning bludgeon and I can chain into a move. Now, out of the spinning bludgeon, in terms of what you want to chain into, in general, spinning Smite Smash isn't going to do all that much damage. If you want to chain into spinning bludgeon, try and give it a second to at least get to spinning follow-up, which is a very juicy attack. If instead the monster is going to attack, you could chain into the upswing and use that as an offset.
Oh, I saw the trailer for Ballerina. Damn, that looks really good, by the way. I know somebody said something about John Wick, so I had to mention this, but I saw the trailer for Ballerina. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but like, sometimes when it comes to movies and they're trying to make like this character be believable in what they do, right? It's tougher to do that when they have female assassins, unless they do like the way Ballerina is doing it is showing that she goes for your most sensitive parts of your body and just takes your ass out and like really, like I really liked how Lioness does this, you know, where it's not really they're standing there fist, you know, throwing punches left and right with like this 7-foot, you know, monster of a man. They have all this, she carries like a knife, or she goes for like sensitive parts of the body. When they show that stuff, I love that, you know, because it looks way more immersive when they do that for like assassin type of people. And then the Ballerina, they show this lady is this stupid fast, just taking out people left and right by going for like, you know, sensitive spots like the neck or under the arm and stuff like that, and hitting them in the rib cage with a blade. You know, I was like, damn, shit. She's very quick, very skilled. I loved it. It looks like I'm going to be on day one for that movie. It looks fantastic.
Counterattack.
They did that in Atomic Blonde as well. Have you ever seen Atomic Blonde? I freaking love that. Atomic Blonde's one of my favorite movies ever.
Properties of it. But otherwise, there's not all that much to the hammer. It's very straightforward. The idea behind the hammer
Ballerina's a movie set in the John Wick universe. She's like she's a ballerina who gets trained to be an assassin under the guy's tutelage, the Winston. Yeah. They did a good job with it.
You bonk.
John Wick's in the movie for like 5 minutes.
Cream waddle, Burkup at Burkwaddle, Creamery at Burkadumpy, Burkanutters.
Yeah. Yeah, but the vast majority of most, I mean, John Wick shows you that like Keanu Reeves does a great job of like gun play. You know, like he has to go through the thing. They did the same thing with her too. She has to do gunplay as well. She went through like a whole training regiment with like special forces too and stuff like that. Yeah, gung fu, exactly. But he's, you know, it's more like in motion with it. But most guy assassins are just big guys that are just standing there throwing punches. You know, like the villains that Jason Statham, how you say his name, fights 90% of the time, right? By the way, I saw he has a new movie coming out too, and it looks fun as well. Yeah. Unless the lady is like China. You know, like what's her name from Deadpool? Shit. The MMA lady. You know what I'm talking about? I forget her name now. Gina Carano. Yeah. Like, who's like this, you know, China from WWE. They, you know, if the lady looks like that, then that makes a lot more sense. You know, she's just going to knock the shit out of you. But I prefer the smaller, sneaky assassin ladies. I just think they look way scarier. Like a freaking 40K, what are they called? Those assassin women in 40K, which are just terrifying. They're just, holy shit. They got the skull mask and all that shit, and they sneak up around and vents and stuff, drop down, take you out. I love that stuff. Super agile, super stealth. Yeah, exactly. You get the combo of a big person with huge muscles, and then give them the agility of an assassin ninja, and then you're in big trouble. Which is basically 40K's assassins. You know what I'm saying? Like a freaking Raven Guard assassin and a 9-foot tall space marine built like the Hulk, and they sneak up on you with their assassin blade, which is like, I don't know, it's like a 2-foot long sword, but for them it's like a dagger. So
if you're staying in focus mode,
gotta be worried about that.
It makes it very easy to snipe right where you want to snipe, and that's about it. You know. There's no gauge to worry about. Even if you are losing sharpness on the hammer, I mean, you're still going to bonk. Whereas the big concern with sharpness does have a damage modifier attached to it. But the typical concern with sharpness is your weapon's going to start bouncing. Your hammer needs to get to like where it's basically breaking before it's going to bounce, you know? It's kind of a meme, the idea of even having to sharpen a hammer, but if you like just beating a monster over the head and you want to see it get knocked down and writhing and unable to get up, the hammer is the weapon for you. It is very satisfying. So let's go ahead and we'll queue up the quest.
Could be fun. I don't know. It's an unga bunga weapon for sure. All right, 2 minutes. All right. That's enough. It's go time now. It's go time. It's go time. And now everyone arrives. Now all the streamers are getting on. The time has come. The time has come. Yeah. Have I fixed my VSync problem? I think we did, yeah. By turning it off in the settings of the app. Yeah, I think we fixed it. Whatever that was. I'll have to change my title when I decide on what weapon to use. I have to go on a title binge. Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. It shall be done.
Lance, gun Lance. Lance and gun Lance. Go, we'll do it all. We'll figure it out. I'll try gun Lance first. If I can get it down, I got it. If not, Lance. Exactly. I'll carry them both with me and see how I feel. Because it's going to be one of those. One of those is going to be my main, for sure. More than likely. I saw the Gun Fu movie, yeah. Christian Bale, yeah. Wait for the delayed Twitter post. Man, that'd be a hell of a thing. That'd be wild. It's 5:59. I'm going to hit play in just a moment. Oh my. 5:59 still. I'll see you officially. Am I gonna be playing on console? No, I'm playing on PC, brother. We're on PC. All right, 6. Bam. Looks like I added a little extra time on my clock. And so it begins. We watched a dishwasher video for like an hour. We finished it. It was great. It was very educational. Now we understand how dishes are washed in a dishwasher. I never knew. I just thought I just put them in there and closed the door, and things happened, you know. So You can play offline. Why is this not working? Hold on. Now, should I wait for the servers to pop up, or you just play offline, right? And does your offline character carry over to online? I take it, right? Yes, it was, Mindful Kyle. Yes, it was. Yeah, okay, so we're good. All right, just making sure before I start it. See, I told you the monsters eat babies.
It is.
What do we do?
This is awful. Where do we go now? The village. It's you. This way.
What are you doing?
Nata, you can escape through here.
Escape?
People out there will help you. Hmm?
But what about you?
Go on.
Wait!
Go!
Don't leave me!
Be strong.
The hell, he's dead.
Begin observation log of the east-west buffer zone and the Eastlands beyond, commonly known as the Forbidden Lands.
Weather?
Fair.
Inclemencies?
None.
Visibility?
Dust haze present.
Large monsters?
Clear.
Small monsters?
Clear.
Endemic life?
A number of native birds.
All standard readings, sir.
Yes.
Other anomalies? Other anomalies?
Down there. Someone's in trouble. Set us down along the desert perimeter. It can't be a child. Are you all right? Can you hear me? He's still breathing. Luarte. Luarte. It's an ancient language.
Tend to him.
Right.
Yes, sir.
I don't see any serious injuries.
But he's dehydrated.
I thought the Forbidden Lands were uninhabited, sir.
Okay.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
See? Pirates. All right, here we go. I gotta make me, man, you know? I gotta be Burke. Pirate man. I thought it would go back around, but there we go. How crazy does this beard get? I mean, that's... It's kind of it. I mean, that looks kind of right. Yeah. Kind of right. Not black, but it's... you know, dark. What the hell's a brown color? I got brown. It's hard to get dark brown. I guess that's as close as I can get it. It's like there. I guess that's good enough. Shit, it didn't save it. Gosh damn it. There. Save. Back out. All right. Beard. Well, yeah, you know, it's we got a little bit of that, you know. We got a little bit of that stuff, you know what I'm saying? We're rocking a little bit of that. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. It's come to this, you know, like it's there a little bit. It's a little bit. It's not that bad, you know? All right. You know, I'm a little... Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's just a little bit of me. I did all that for nothing. I keep forgetting to change it. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Doesn't look like it changes much. That looks fine. Look, man, we got wrinkles, all right? We definitely got some, all right? Old grizzled ass pirate. Yeah, got the smile wrinkled, you know? I got that smile. Oh, eyebrows. I don't freaking know. You're never gonna see my face. Well, no, you see your face in cutscenes, right? Yeah, that's about what I rock right there. It's good.
Burkhand!
Okay. There's an option to not show helmets. Oh. Yeah. All right, yeah. Okay, I got that too. Looks good. I got the little irises. Yep, I do. That's good. What about scars, man? Makeup, face paint. Oh, they're rocking me with some, like... Hell yeah, dude. Whoa, yeah, now I look like a crazy man. Why'd you put on that stuff on your eyes? Because I'm a crazy guy. What the hell? I'm sure Julia's going to release a Monster Hunter Wilds character creator going well. Ooh, shit. That's a pirate man right there. Hell yeah, brother. Right there. Look at that. Oh, there's my... Yeah, I love the scar. Especially the eye one. That way I can make like a crazy... I can do that. Yeah. I can rock that. So now what you do is you go to eye color and you change it to like... No. Never mind. Can I... Oh, I can. Yeah. You know, so it's like that, you got that damaged eye looking like eye patch thing, you know what I'm saying? I dig that. I dig that look. This dude's seen some shit. Which makes sense considering, like, my man's fought a lot of stuff, you know what I mean? Yeah. I dig it. I dig it. All right. What about body shape? Is there body shape? Is that a thing? Oh, physique. All right. Not really muscly, you know, just kind of fat. I'm just fat. I'm fat. Did that change? It did. It's me. If I was a hardened, grizzled, monster-killing machine. You need a top head scar? Can you do that? Oh, wow, you can. Huh, wait a minute. Yeah. Look a little bit better, you know, like, hey man, I've seen some shit. Battle scars. That's a bonking hit if I ever seen one. All right. Okay. Wait, what? Confirm, save, and load. Am I missing something? How do I leave? Change the voice? Wait, there's a voice thing? Where do you see voice at? There's the makeup. That's not makeup, man. You ever seen Batman? What do you think? How you think his eyes are dark like that? Around the mask. What the frick you talking about? Put the helmet on, you know, you want the eyes to pop. Batman, if it's good enough for Batman, it's good enough for BurkeBlack. Sub menu. Did you see voice here? Hair. Mouth. I don't see no voice stuff, chat. What are you talking about? Oh, there's a... Oh, shit. Shut up. Shut up. I don't hear it. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Impressive.
Impressive.
Chat. You walk into an adult film studio. This is what you hear.
Thanks. This is. Thanks. Thanks. This is serious. Thanks. This is serious. Thanks. This is serious. Impressive.
Thanks. This is serious. Thanks. Impressive.
Thanks. This is serious. Impressive. Thanks.
This is serious. Thanks. This is serious. Impressive. Thanks. Impressive. Thanks.
Space Marine voice.
Impressive. Impressive. Thanks.
Okay. Okay, now, how do I go? I'm ready. Oh, my Lord, have mercy. Oh, you still have... Okay, you gotta confirm. Okay, oh, I forgot. We got a cat. The dirty skull. Oh, yeah. He looks like a sneaky little shit. Ooh! Mr. Stash. It's Mr. Stash. He looks like a derpy ass dude. There, this guy. He's a conniving one. Adjust all family voices, including your plugins, to Finland language. This setting can be changed in the options. I don't know what that means.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Let's do this.
Big news!
Yeah! Let's do this.
Woohoo! Let's do this. Big news!
Perfect. Perfect. Yes. Oh, thank you, Zeus, Acid, and Paladin. Appreciate you. Yes, of course. Of course. Oh, man. I love his little stash. I might just leave him just like this. He looks very, very kind of perfect there. Yeah. I want to make him fat, though. He's perfect. Doesn't look like I did anything with his fur pattern. I'm just leaving him like this. But I don't know how to, like, I don't know if there's, like... I got cheek fullness, tail shape. Oh, what the hell? What did I do? Oh, I turned that off. Yeah, okay, he looked weird there. Like, oh, you can't change the tail. That's why. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we're ready. Enter your name. Okay. do I call him? Should be like Mr. Biggles. Something like that. You call him Chip Chip? Mr. Chip Chip. Sure. I guess. Yes.
Let's do this.
I'm Jigsaw. I want to play a game.
Nothing so far. Oh, hey there.
Hey! Over here! Over here, Hunter!
Your reputation precedes you, Hunter. I trust you know what I've called you here to discuss.
Yes, sir. The Forbidden Lands?
Indeed. But more precisely about the boy we rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan, the Keepers. He said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited for ages.
The box is malfunctioning.
Passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village, is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute, but the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might. And as for how we came to rescue the boy...
Sir?
It seems a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone. Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in, and here we are.
Do we know the status of the village?
Unknown.
Let's pretend I'm a space marine.
Unknown. However, the scholars hypothesize that it may be a monster, which we thought to have perished long ago.
An extinct species?
They're calling it the White Wraith. The Guild has authorized the rescue of the Keepers and an investigation into this monster. I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Finding the village won't be easy. You'll need the proper guide. Speaking of which, I have an extra assignment for you.
I just want to play a game.
Hello, my name is Alma. Come on. It's okay. Great.
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go.
And then we can get started.
This is gonna be great!
It literally feels like Chip Chip's with me.
I hope we find them soon.
Look!
Hard to part!
Aye!
There's so many.
They're exceptionally agitated.
Freaking Xenos, yeah, Xenos scum.
It's a person!
It's all right.
Can you reach it?
I'll have to try.
I'm coming too.
Freaking cat join me. Chapter 1, let's go!
We gotta save that girl.
You got it, Chip Chip. Game's gorgeous, man. We can jump up there, Chip.
But we can't go over.
That's right, Chip.
Looks like it knows a way. I know what to do.
Fire screamer. That's the Leviathan monster. Oh crap, I suck. Oh, I suck again. How do I miss this? What the frick? Fuck. Aim at the Leviathan monster. Oh, I was shooting the wrong. Shut up! I was hitting B for some reason. You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about? I got problems. I got problems, man. I got problems.
I'll cover you.
Yeah, and you guys think I'm gonna learn combos? Yeah, not today.
Yeah, right on time. On your flank.
Let's go. We did it.
Hey, this way. Look, the others.
Damn right.
Forward now.
It's a big sword. I did it. I don't know what I did, but I did it.
You're okay now.
Smooth.
Hey, it's okay. You're safe now.
It's fine.
Yo.
So much for this region being uninhabited. It must be a type of flightless.
Isai. He's still in trouble. Isai? We were doing sacred practice. But then it came. And my brother, he... What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier? It's okay. And your brother, where is he? He told me to run. And he stayed.
Sounds like trouble, yeah?
Can you tell us where he is?
I'm just pretending I'm Jigsaw in his early days.
The sacred. He knows Isai sent.
Let's find him.
I actually didn't realize the game was have so many talking points for my character. I thought he was just going to make a lot of grunting
Just send a
sounds.
signal if you need backup.
We'll leave some supplies for you. I'll keep an eye on these two.
We're moving out. Coming.
Please, take these people to
Can I
save
change it?
Isai.
Why would I ever do such a thing?
We're counting on you.
Don't you want to play a game, brother?
Come with me, okay?
Don't you want to play a game?
I'll be back soon. Okay.
Come on. Be careful out there!
We will! See you later! We should prepare a bit, just in case.
Mr. Chip Chip.
Oh, that's right. Have you decided on a weapon?
Well, yeah, we already know all about this. Not yet.
If you answer a few questions for me, I can get a better sense of your tastes and priorities and think of the perfect weapon for you. How would you describe your fighting style?
Best offense is a good defense.
And what do you look for in a weapon?
Range. Good defense, but I want to pack a punch too.
If defense is your first priority, then this weapon might be a good match.
It's good.
You can try out your weapon over here. Once you've got a feel for the weapon, we'll head out.
We can head back to camp if you need to change your weapon.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. Ready weapon. Why, and why? How come that's not working? Cannon combo. It's not doing it now. Is there... Why? I'm tapping it. Why didn't it do the combo? I have to reload? How? See you, dude. 1, 2, 3. Quick. I can't read that shit. It goes by so fast. Oh, for the love of it. God damn it. Stop putting the weapon away. Right trigger B? Oh. Interesting. You reload during a combo? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then what? Is there a way to lock on the shit? Because, like, I feel like I'm just kind of, like... just not able to do that. Yeah? Well, this doesn't lock on with this, with this barrel, I guess. All right, 1, 2, 3... Burst, fire, combo. Y. And then B. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. The holding down the right trigger does a whole bunch of other stuff, huh? Right trigger B. Quick reload. Oh, I see. Okay. And then right trigger is my guard. So if I do it, if I time it with the monster hitting me, I guard it. Gotcha. All right. Fire burst combo. I only did like a little. Okay. Is there like a...
Burkadumpy, Burkadumpy, Burkadumpy.
Oh, that's my big one that he did. Gotcha. Okay, that's that big one. And then to fill that back up, I just have to attack? Okay. I'm very sloppy with this right now. I'm just trying to learn the basic combo, and I'm struggling with that. Can I change now, or?
Have you chosen your weapon?
I'd like to hear. I'll pick. Let me pick. All right, I'm gonna try Lance now. What the hell was that? A trigger. Counters after successful guard. So block and then... Am I holding... pressing forward? What, right trigger or B or... charge counter? Okay, that's it? So it's just Y and B, pretty much. Yeah, this does seem pretty simple. Am I streaming 1440 on YouTube? I don't think so. Yeah, you just kind of dodge a little bit. That's not a big deal. I don't mind that at all. Oops.
Have you chosen your weapon?
Hammer. Get out of the way, Chip. How do you do that one where it's like, where they showed like, you know, oh wait, it said left trigger in this? Yeah, where you're swinging like the helicopter thing. Yeah, how do you do that? Hold right trigger and then B. Oh. I don't hit anything when I do this. That's kind of neat. A lot of bang bang, you know? Gosh damn it. All right.
Have you chosen your weapon?
No, what was the other one that I was looking at? Oh, heavy bow gun. I think it was. You can't really. Normal ammo. I don't know what this shit is doing. Reload. Can't reload that. Whatever that is. I guess that's my special. Oh, there it goes. So it reloads slowly. Okay. Use shotgun ammo? How do you do that? Switch mode. That's not shotgun. That's machine gun. Is that shotgun right there? Maybe. And then you guard. Okay. That's normal ammo? I don't know how to do it. You're going to have to tell me how you do it. Oh, here. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Spread ammo. Ah, I see. Oh, yeah, I can move myself a little bit here. Fair enough. I will. Let's just get to it, I guess. This is kind of neat. It's kind of neat. I kind of like this.
Have you chosen
Maybe.
your weapon?
Bow, light bow gun. I guess I'm gonna start with the. I'll start with the gun lance, I guess. See how I feel about it playing it. Let's give it another shot here. It'd be nice if somebody could like give me a website that like shows all the combos that I could set up with the Xbox controller. You know? That way I can just print that out and have that right in front of me, or have it on the screen or somewhere like that, and I can just look at it. If there's a website for that has like some kind of combo list. Yeah, combo cheat sheet would be great. Yeah, but they go too fast up here. I can't by the time I look up there, this shit's gone. You know? With talking about this stuff over here, like that's gonna go away though. This is going away. Yeah, you won't have this. Yeah, it's like Mortal Kombat. Yeah, exactly. All right. All right, I guess we're good.
Have you chosen your weapon?
No, let's go ahead and go. I'm ready. And move it automatically towards the object. You got it.
Let's have the sacred follow the scent. Wow, these sacred are quite intelligent.
There's a training area later? Okay, there you go.
They're fast, too.
Fracture Lice has the combos. Do they also have the view bots?
Did you hear that?
It's coming from in there.
Dun 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 dun. Yeah, dun 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 dun.
Down there.
Yeah.
Oh man, that guy's getting all sorts of licked. It's chat. It's chat. I fight chat. Oh, I love Electronics Gaming Monthly. Yeah. You see that Kickstarter for that?
Come on, bud. We have to run.
It's a streamer thing. Go out in the door.
I can't just leave him.
I'll help. Hurry.
Basically, New Zealand has access because it's a rolling start for this. So. Okay, I screwed that up already.
Targeting you. Be careful.
This is the hardest part of this. I cannot lock onto this guy. I'm thinking that's just a Monster Hunter thing, though, right? kidding me? Can perform powerful wind fire at the cost of 1/2 of their own fire gauge. Yeah. I can't. Oh, there we go. Clearly attack the same part, or monster open a wound.
Aim for the wound while I get its attention.
Holding enter to perform a focus strike. Attack hits a wound. It will destroy the wound, dealing a large amount of damage and stunning the enemy. By holding perform a focus strike.
Hey, monster! Over here! I'm the one you want!
Oh, there's my drill. Yeah, that was good. All right.
Hey, monster! Over here! I'm the one you want!
Oh, he's running. Time, right trigger, and B well with an enemy's attack to reload while performing perfect guard. If successful, you will be able to perform a powerful attack. Time, right trigger, and B. Okay.
Now, engaging with the target.
Sir.
Weapon needs to be sharpened.
You should be safe when you're on the safety.
Why did I put my weapon away? Right, left bumper. Oh, I screwed that up. Okay. Didn't see that that thing was popping up. See, I already forget what the frick I had to do the other thing. Gosh damn it. I think it said this. Yeah, right in your butt. Right in the ass.
Moving to a new area.
Oh, you lucky.
Use an SOS flare to call for support.
After a quest begins, you can request help with further players by firing an SOS flare. Okay. After a certain amount of time passes, SOS flare will flare no other players join. The support hunters will come to your aid. Hunters are hunters from other units of the expedition team. Okay. Prioritize players, but okay, that's fine.
Mind if I hop on?
Yeah, come on, Chip Chip.
must be how the wind feels. Leave this to me. Heels inbound. I'll see you back there.
Okay. Okay, what the hell are you guys doing here?
That's our cue!
Right in the face. Right in the face.
On guard.
You should be safe when we're on the safety.
Oh, come on.
It's on the front leg. What's your move?
All right, he's running again. It's my goal to always keep that sharpness up high. Now, how do I mount that guy? That sounds weird.
I hope you'll have me along again.
Well, that one's dead.
I knew you were the best.
Cool. One monster down. Hey, what about that stuff I killed earlier? They had glowies on them. Did I not? I don't pick that up, so I don't get it, right? This must be a time thing. They despawn? Gotcha. Take all, buddy.
We're over here.
safe now.
There. Thank the winds.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait. Hold on. Did you really do that? There's no way you should have been able to. So, how?
I want to play a game.
We came because your sister said you were in trouble.
Nona! Where is she?
She's safe, don't worry.
We'll take you to her, all right?
Hey! You made it! What a fascinating creature. Any trouble finding us?
None at all, thanks to your flair.
All the
must be
cats.
Saga. Please, this way.
Okay.
Welcome back.
That was my intent, Void. I got my bolt gun and my heavy
Hey,
Imperial Fist
sister's
shield.
just over there.
She's been worried, Sec. Hurry.
This is a pretty well-protected spot.
We could do a lot worse for an interim camp. This way.
Just a quick check. I'm telling you, we just need some space. She's fine.
But she needs aftercare.
Which we're perfectly capable of.
Nona!
Isai, you're okay!
Thank the winds.
You see? She's fine. Now scram. Go. Back to your stations. They'll fill us in later.
Boobies!
I didn't properly thank you before. Everything just happened so fast. I didn't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'm like, I'm not doing that.
I'm Isai. My sister and I are from a nearby village.
My name is Nona. It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Alma. The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west.
How did you end up in that situation back there?
Oh, it was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with riding practice, and a giant toad snuck up on us. I told Nona to run for it while I got its attention, but when my sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped, and we fell into that cave. And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised you earlier.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding, but you use those tools? I've never seen anything like that before.
Back where we're from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures. With the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course. Only those with special permission are allowed to use them.
Tools? Specialists? Permission? It's all new to me. But I'm just glad you were there.
Where's this village you say you're from?
It's just a short distance away by Sacred. Nona and I live there with our grandmother.
Would you happen to know of a tribe called the Keepers?
The Keepers? No, I don't. Sorry.
I see. Well, that's okay. We're actually helping our friend here find his home. His people. They're called the Keepers.
keepers, huh? Sorry. I don't remember ever hearing that name before. But our elder, she might know something.
I think the easiest is going to be, well, people say it's either sword and shield or lance.
Thanks for letting us borrow your sacred earlier. They were a tremendous
His hammer
help.
as well.
Did you train them in your village?
Yes. We raised them from eggs and trained them ourselves. They're invaluable to us as companions.
They're so intelligent. They really came through for us back there.
I know, right? They're great at sensing and avoiding trouble, and at remembering scents. But they're pretty tricky to handle, so not everyone's cut out for riding them. Take this guy, for example. He won't let just anyone ride him. He's almost too smart for his own good. So, when I saw him take to you so easily, I was really impressed. You must have a gift.
That won't do to keep you talking. Let's
As soon as I can get to the damn training camp here.
Why don't we have a look around?
Okay, I can check mouse and keyboard, see if that's better for me. I don't know. Magic Blokey, Dalen, and Pazuzu. Thank you.
Where should we go first?
A new quest has been unlocked.
Well, look who it is. That was quite a show you put on back there. They told me you were good, but they failed to mention you were halfway out of your mind.
What are you trying to say?
I'm Olivia. We'll be working together a lot on this expedition.
The pleasure's all mine. How'd you get roped into this expedition?
Oh, you don't know? My unit has a reputation for handling
I'm just glad it's all fully voiced. That's pretty nice.
I can already tell this is going to be quite the ordeal, but the rest of my unit is not too fussed.
Sounds like they trust you.
We have our objectives. The Keepers, the White Wraith. But there's more to the job than that. True hunters devote themselves to helping people. That's our calling.
Is it?
So wherever this journey takes us, let's answer that calling. Together. Our paths are many, but the destination is always the same.
Okay.
So, have you been to the training area yet?
No.
There's no better place to learn the feel of a weapon. Have a look when you get the chance. This dream we walk through is fragile, and only through constant self-betterment do we delay its end.
So they set up a training area, huh? Why don't we stop by?
Okay. Is this the, yeah. Okay. Yeah, the bug glaive's in there, yeah. Oh, I see. Now I know this was the training area. Okay. Wow, look at all that stuff. That is not what I meant to do. Burst fire combo. So, boom. Y. B. Okay. Yeah, no, I get it. Reload, yeah. I mean, that's... I mean, it feels like it's pretty simple. I think I'm getting it a little bit. Y. Y. And then B. And then that. Then double. Then B. Not sure what you follow up with after that to keep going. I don't know. A to sidestep when I need to. No big deal. I can do that. Little gun there. What is that? Lunging thrust? I don't know what that means when it says left stick. Oh, is that just a forward and... Oh, I see. Okay. Just shelling. All right. That's my guard. Guard thrust. So I can't. Oh, I can. That's good. Okay, I didn't know you could backpedal like that. All right, that's cool. Fair enough. I can do that. Backpedal, attack. I think I can do it. You just gotta go out and do more. Yeah, we'll just keep going with it. All right, I'm good. Let me grab a quick drink. I think I can. Let's try to handle it for a little bit. Easy. All right. Let's rock, baby. Ugh. Yeah, good old Chip. All right. Oh, wait. Weren't we going to check to see if it was better to play on keyboard for me? Let me check.
Oh.
Let me see real quick. All right. I do like that. Hold on. What, E? Oh my gosh. Can I please? Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, come on. Well, hey, how do you do this focus mode? It's nice that you do that. Mouse 4. What the hell's mouse 4? You know, isn't these these controllers designed to be able to be customizable? Because like I have buttons down here too, you know? Aren't you supposed? Couldn't I like set those up to be like pressing 2 buttons at the same time, like Y and B? Couldn't I do that? Is that something I bind in the game? Is that a game button? Use the software of the controller to change it. I don't think I have that software. Unless it's built into the damn controller, because like it's just an Xbox sign. Let me see real quick. This is not controller. I don't know, man.
Happy to lend a paw with all your training needs.
Welcome back, Hunter. Looking good out there.
Thank you.
Thanks for looking after Knots on the other kid. Oh, nice throw back there.
What can I say? I come in handy. Well, I got everything set up and ready to go. What'd you think?
Nice. So you can use any of the materials to hunt and forge. Okay.
It's not ideal, but I can make do. Especially since we might be on the move soon. But don't you worry. I can still make anything you need to succeed out in the field.
Lovely.
And if you got materials, I can make you something. If you don't have enough, I got you covered.
Lovely. Forge and upgrade armor.
Catch your eye?
5 parts. Forge more powerful equipment using materials and spinning zinny things. Each armor piece has 2 versions. Okay. I'm assuming armor and such is probably a is it based off of like what you need for a fight? Or is it more like you can, if you want to go straight up super heavy armor, no problem in doing that? Is that says defense 4 right there. Defense 6. Skills are important. All right. Well. I think this isn't something that I can do right now.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
I guess it is.
Perfection.
Of course she's hot, dude. She's working right next to a furnace. She ain't gonna be cold. Okay, now I got a Space Marine. I had straight defense.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
A comfy set to work. Okay.
Perfection.
I don't know if you're supposed to be like, I don't know. I should be like rocking this stuff or not. Anyway. Forge upgrade weapon.
What are we making today?
I don't know. What are we making? You tell me. Bone gun lance. What's the difference? Bone gun lance. Attacks 253. And then this one is like, I hope, 207. Upgrade paths. It's a mystery. Does more damage. Let's do
Ready
it.
to get to work?
Hell yeah, make it.
Alrighty.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Perfection.
Okay.
Well, that's enough chit-chat. See you later at the big huddle, yeah?
Oh,
I'll have to.
hello.
Any update shit? Hold on. Yeah, I gotta change. I'm not doing sword and board. Which also means I have to go in here and. Is to edit everything. Like I can't edit the other thing though. Yes, yeah. All right. Since we're kind of honestly, yeah, it's not that bad. I'm doing decent with this gun lance thing. It feels right. It feels like it's the right choice here. Feeling good about it.
How are you holding up?
See, now it sounds right. Now I got the mask on. Sounds right, doesn't it?
Okay.
was so surprised when you jumped off the boat
See?
onto that bird thing.
I got ahead.
That was amazing.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, I hear you crossed the desert on foot.
Yes. Outside the tunnel.
Darth
the sand
Primal.
in
I
every
love it.
direction. Tashin, that's my father's friend, gave me some food and water. So I walked and walked until I couldn't go another step. I don't remember anything after that.
You were very brave.
I did choose the voice.
I guess so.
So, what kind of things do you like?
Me? I don't really know. I liked the tea Alma made for us on the sand ship. It was sweet and smelled nice.
Let's talk again later.
Okay.
Take care, buddy. Talk to your guildmates. Need to find one more. Wait, where's the other one? There it is.
Well, if it ain't the Avis unit, here to stock up on provisions? Well, you came to the right place, but we're still in the process of getting set up. The support team is a little behind schedule, so I can't really provide any provisions. Sorry. But they should be here any time now. I'll get back to you after the meeting. Deal?
I think it's almost time for our meeting.
Okay, Chip, let's go to the meeting.
All right, is everyone here?
Avis unit, present.
Astrum unit, Rubrum unit, Turris unit, Ferrum unit, present.
Let's see. Provisions? Research? We're here, for the most part.
Let's start with the good news. Thanks to everyone, we're off to an excellent start.
Indeed, we've already made human contact.
The next thing to discuss is our short-term goals. We have two objectives: rescue the Keepers and locate the White Wraith that attacked their village. Unfortunately, the tunnel Nata used has collapsed, and we don't know any other way to find his people.
Any idea how long you were down there?
I walked for several days. I'm not sure which way. After a while, it all started to look the same.
Then we'll need to split up and make our search as wide as possible.
Good deal. Except I think it'd be better if you held off until the support team arrives.
No objections here.
This project to survey the Forbidden Lands has been in the works for years. And now here we are, finally. Thank you all. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble.
He's a
All right,
troublemaker.
lad. We're in this together.
First things first, I think we ought to escort Nona and Isai back to their village, for safety reasons.
No.
That seems wise. If we're lucky, someone there might have some information about the Keepers.
Why don't we stop by our tent and prepare before we go?
I love how crazy I look, man. Look like an absolute
Can one of you
monster.
help me out? My stockpile of honey is running low.
Is it urgent? How bad do you need honey? And where the heck is the support team?
I told
Into
them
your
where to find
tent.
us.
Surely there's someone else.
We're gonna need to prepare for hunts. Use your tent to change equipment and organize your items. Okay. Transfer some items. Item pouch. Gotcha. This is my sub menu. Man, that is a lot of stuff. Normal ammo. Wait, I can actually swap out ammo? Ammo made for close combat, but high range, short range, but high power. Unlimited capacity. Do I not? I don't need ammo? Oh, bow gun. Oh. Oh, my bad. I don't know. Why would I see this if I don't have a damn bow gun? Yeah, I thought maybe it would just show use. Okay. All right. I got you. All right. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. I have to consent to something on the main menu. Wait, what? I thought it said, "No player, you must consent to the acquisition of personal information." Like what? My social security number? Why am I watching a video? Okay. I understand. Those are my friends. I straight up look like Bane. Jeez. I guess it's not available yet, right?
How's that wound looking? Does it still hurt?
I'm fine now. We can leave when you're ready.
Hey, over here.
Alma.
Are you ready to go?
I'm ready. Gather materials for weapons and equipment by completing quests. Talk to Alma and access the menu of your tent and view and accept quests. If you've hunted a monster once, you can hunt it again. Party size permitting, you can freely join quests that were started by other players in the same lobby. Lobbies are places where players can gather. Different recommended private lobbies. Select recommended lobby. Private lobbies. Okay. Yeah, I know we can set up like a big group thing. Host and join a quest. Well,
I'm
we don't
happy
need
to
to do
help
that
anytime.
because that's not live yet.
Are you ready to go? We'll escort you back to your village.
And change the setting. Well, it doesn't matter, right? The servers are down anyway, so who cares?
Thank
Oh, before I forget, did you hear about Provision's honey shortage? We should see if we can scrounge any up.
Honey.
If it's honey you're after, I know the perfect spot. I'll show you the way.
That would be amazing.
Hunts are
Well
like
then,
4-player
shall we?
lobbies are like, I don't know, 10 or so they can hang
You're
out with
lucky.
like 10 other
Most
people.
don't know about the spot I'm taking you to.
I'll stay here for now. Be careful.
But like,
okay?
we can have like a guild or something in this. I don't know.
Is your village far?
A little. But on the sacred, we'll be there in no time.
And they're fast, all right.
Yes, and handy if you need to make a quick getaway from a monster. They're clever, too, and good at picking up scents. I don't know what my people would do without them.
I want to become a sacred rider too. I'm sure you'll be a great
I'm
one,
gonna
Nona.
get all this honey. I want to get all this freaking loot.
Don't wander too far off.
Don't tell me what to do. Why did all of a sudden this thing start going at slow ass speed? Come on
I see a
now.
lot of foreground. It's like the whole valley is made of it. Oh,
Did I just get flashbanged? What the hell was that?
Gem chime stones? Gem chime stones? Lame. Why do you call them that?
Once we reach the village, you'll see.
Why is this guy stopping me from like? I just want to go off and loot, man. I don't want to. I don't want to do this. I don't like you people. Go off on my own. Ooh, this is pretty. Look at that.
Wow, look at that.
This is like the
They're so
Jurassic
neat.
Park scene, you know? Welcome.
Get closer.
Tread carefully.
The Jurassic Park. Observe the monsters. I am observing them.
Incredible. I've never heard of a Karatnoth herd this big before.
Some of them have big spikes on their backs.
That's the male. Each herd consists of one male and a number of females.
That dude is like rocked. One dude, a bunch of female. What the hell? Sorry. I think I missed my prompt for all this stuff and I screwed it up. Yeah, such is life, I guess. That's my MO. Missed a bunch of stuff and screwed it up.
What a weird shape.
You think so? We call it wind's gasp.
It definitely takes my breath away.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. No, I didn't forget how to speed up. I thought this was like a chill moment where we were supposed to like walk through. Okay, you know what? Forget it then. I was trying to give you like a cool little like, hey, let's look at this. Oh, look, I went fast for 2 seconds and then we're getting off.
Over here.
Oh, it smells so good.
Be careful.
No hornets. I guess no hornets.
That should be enough, honey.
On to the village then?
Yes. Please follow me.
When do I get my freedom?
Don't water. Oh no. I was supposed to draw water. I completely forgot.
Oh, for
You're in for it
crying
now.
out loud. Can I just go off and do my own
Sophia's gonna
thing?
give me an earful.
Dude, you gotta
Is there anything
babysit
we
the
can do to
frickin' babies.
Please, no. If anything, it's me who owes you a favor.
I'm starting to get nervous. To the villagers, we're outsiders. I don't want to do anything to offend them.
It'll be fine. Just play it cool.
Do you think they have felines like me there?
Good question. The guild hasn't seen evidence of any Linians in the region, but you never know.
God damn it.
I'll do my best not to startle them.
More honey.
We're here.
Hi, friends.
Sorry we're late.
See you, McCroy.
Better late than dead. What happened?
I had a run-in with a giant toad. Might have been its lunch if these people hadn't come along.
Hello, sir. On behalf of the...
You have rescued my friends. For that, I thank you. However, your visit is ill-timed. I must ask you to leave.
How rude!
We owe them our hospitality. At least...
One more thing, which I am sure you understand. The sacred are precious to our village.
Of course, they'll be returned to you at once.
Thanks for letting us use them.
We'll be going then.
You ever notice, like, in games like this, it's always like, these villagers are noble and ancient people and very, you know, well, they've been here for thousands of years, and they have all this amazing stuff, and they're very sacred with their animals. Let's not do anything to offend them. And as soon as you get to that village, they are the biggest assholes that you've ever met in your life. Every single game.
Did you see that? The guards at the gates. They weren't carrying weapons.
Besides, didn't seem to know what weapons were either. What the...
Why are they running? What are you talking about? Americans have that effect on people. Those people didn't have any oil. Did they?
These are Balakchi!
Authorization.
Granted, the guild authorizes you to neutralize the threat.
A neutralization accepted. Time to give them a taste of American justice. Hot damn, let's go, baby. Did I forget my combo? God damn it, I need a paper! It was like Y, then B, then this, then like B again, and shit, I forget! Cannot pause. I mean, I'll show you. But like, this is it. This is my pause menu. Does it look like I can pause? What do you think? Doesn't look like a pause to me. There's my map. No pause. Yeah, I understand.
Hey, wrong way.
Gosh damn it. Some people need those pause, but it's like Dark Souls, right? You know, There's never been a pause in Monster Hunter. Yeah, I remember having that argument online with people about the inclusion of a pause button. I think if you play offline, if you're online, that's no pause. Okay? But if you're choosing specifically to play offline, I think it's not a big deal to add that in accessibility to allow that for some people to be able to pause the action. There's a lot of reasons why people might need that. It doesn't hurt anybody else who plays Monster Hunter to include something like that, and Dark Souls as well. And I remember making that comment, and just like there's so many people that just lost their collective shit over even the suggestion of a pause button. Like somehow it affects them on a spiritual level, and I just insulted their mother and their family honor or something. I don't know what the big deal is. You don't have to do it. You can just have it as a toggle in the accessibility. If you want it, you can use it. If you don't, play the same. Oh shit! Play the same damn Monster Hunter Dark Souls you've always played with no pause button. You'll be just fine. But I don't get why it's not a big deal. Is it a toggle? Let me see. I think some people just go up their own ass way too much, man, about this bullshit. Like it's literally not a big deal. It ain't gonna change a damn thing. Where would it be? See, display, graphics, audio, accessibility. I have no idea where it would be. Game settings. No idea. Under system? Why wouldn't you think it'd be under? There is no system, nerd. First page option? You just did it. What? Not this menu. It's the blind leading the blind. It was just there above options. Oh, what the frick? I thought it was in options. Okay. So see, there is a pause. You gotta work to it, but you know. But it's there. All right, it's there. It's there. Confirmed. Confirmed. Done. I'm never gonna stop doing this with my hands. I don't know why I picked that up, but just so random out of nowhere. Shit. Yeah, I gotta go this way. Yeah, they could do that exact same thing, like that in Dark Souls, something like that. Just for people that need that shit. It really doesn't mean otherwise it ain't gonna hurt a damn thing. But it should not work in multiplayer, obviously. You got somebody summoned or you're being invaded? Never. I ate a cookie earlier.
Hey, wrong way!
You asshole. I really hate this.
Those villagers don't have weapons. This doesn't add up. They must have some means of keeping the monsters out.
Maybe they've got some kind of thingamabobble.
Hey, that's what I'm here for, right? That's what streamers are here for, to answer your questions.
Almost there.
No, I'm not going to tell you my social security number.
Is the secret already?
I'm not sure if that's even going to be a thing much longer anyway. I kid. I'm joking. Shut up. All right? Shut up. Kidding.
Well, here we are. Home sweet home away from home.
It's too bad they didn't let us in the village.
Yeah, Chip.
Yeah, but I guess they have their reasons. For now, let's
Yeah,
worry
because
about
they're
getting this honey
assholes.
position.
That's why. They're assholes.
With all the new personnel showing up, this honey could really make a difference.
Good idea.
Good idea. Good idea. Talk to Jack, the provision master. Jack, where he is, Jack?
Hey there. What
Hey
can I
there.
do for you?
This guy sounds like the guy that's
Told me you needed some honey.
a WoW voice.
Did you bring me some? Sweet deal.
Hey there.
Honey
You know,
is the
but
sticky
hey there.
secret to our healing
I wonder if that's him.
potions. You're literally a lifesaver. This is for your trouble.
Oh, received the following thank you. Portable barbecue grill. Fishing rod. Nice. Binocs. Capture net. Hot damn, I'm going to be cooking and eating stuff.
And since the support team still hasn't gotten here yet, I was really starting to sweat. Speaking of, where are those furry transporters? They should have been here by now. Either way, can I interest you in something?
Okay. They're not assholes. They don't trust you. You're obviously a pirate. Who would be willing to let a pirate into their home? All right, fair.
So, what you need today?
What do I need today? Nothing. I don't know what I need.
We're open day or night.
All right.
Yo, Hunter!
Hey!
I've got some materials you can use. How about you put them to good use and upgrade that weapon of yours?
Okie dokie.
What are we making today?
I don't know. I can't upgrade it. I can make that hope.
Got something in mind?
Oh, I guess it's because, you know, hope, and then you can make that if you want. Should I upgrade the hope? Is there a reason? Because I already got the bone. I made the bone. Bone seems to do more damage. More damage. But I'm already doing the one with the more damage. I'm using the gun bone. It's better weapon sharpness. Okay.
I'm ready to work.
It's literally telling you to upgrade it. What if I don't want to be told what to do? I'm my own man. Nobody tells me. I don't want that shit. I don't want it. I don't want it.
You can find more of this stuff.
Screw
in
that
deposits
shit. I don't want
broken
that
up out of
hope.
the
I
ground.
like my bone shit. That's the shit that I like. Bones.
They're loaded with all kinds of goodies I can use
I don't
to
like
upgrade
hope.
your gear.
I don't
and you're
believe
gonna
in
need
hope
it.
around here.
We have no idea what's out here, so it's best to be prepared. Carry a big stick, as they say. So if you need anything, you know where to find me.
No, I don't need nothing. See, she didn't care. we're gonna get more bones, and everything's gonna be just fine. Do I need food? Maybe. I might need maybe a little bit. Squad is a function that allows hunters to come together and create a community with. Okay, that's good. Make lobbies. Yes. Make lobbies. Okay, and then kill monsters together. Formation of the squad. We can't do that yet until the servers go live. Yeah, that'd be clans. Yeah, I want to do that. That'd be fun. Salutations, Hunter. Welcome to the support desk. We can offer supply to guild as well as important news. Other features will be added later. Cool. And still got an exclamation. How can I assist? I got my DLC. I don't know what that is. Is that gear that I wear? It's like a little, oh yeah, talisman. Didn't I just get a talisman? Finish your preparations and talk to.
You keeping stocked?
Guess we're done.
To the support team. Hey, over here.
See you, Necroman. Yeah.
Can I
See ya.
talk to you right quick?
Yeah, you can talk to me.
It's about the support team. They should have been here by now. I mapped out what their route ought to be. From the desert, they'd enter the grasslands and...
An SOS flare? You don't think...
Come on.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
Follow the scout flies!
The timing, the direction, it must be them.
Hurry.
Move those hindquarters!
Move those hindquarters.
The support team must be in trouble.
Excuse me, I need to grab my loot here. Don't mind me.
Hold on, everyone! I'm coming to help!
Thank you, Chip Chip.
There they are!
Are they stealing that thing's meat? Looks like a chicken, doesn't it?
Oh no, you don't!
Why don't they just put the meat down?
Get on! Hurry!
Are we allowed to?
We can talk about it later. We have to follow them.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Find somewhere safe.
We'll meet up later.
Let's do it. Cool. Chicken T-Rex. Awesome. Okay. I forget my combo. Gosh damn it. Okay. Is there, can you see the, gosh damn it, dude. It's in the top right. It goes away too fast in the top right. It goes away. I forget what it was. I forget. I just need it. I need it on the screen somewhere that I can glance at it because I can't. My brain is not. I remember it's like a bunch of Y. And then the second one was like B. And then I think it was YB. And then I forget what it was after that. For like the big boom thing, you know? No, there's no A. I forget what it is. I don't know how to do it. Is there no lookup or anything like that? Gosh damn it.
Leave this to me. Heels in back.
Damn it, I didn't get that shot off.
Looks like it's moving to a new area. I'll ride with you.
It wasn't burst fires. It was the B combo. I just forget what it was now. Crap.
Over here, bub. I'm your target. Time to go on the offensive.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I had it down, now I forgot it. Frustrating. Completely missed. And I'm dead. Terrible. see. I gotta have something on screen here to glance at.
Okay? Where does it hurt?
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
Okay. Gotta have something on screen, man. Can't figure this shit out. My brain doesn't want to remember it. You're solely may want to use another weapon. Why? Don't they all technically have combos? Either this? Nope, didn't mean to do that. I don't know why it's doing that, but all right.
Shock trap's down and ready for you.
Not what I was trying to do. Oh hell. Okay.
Sisters are fighting each other.
3, 4. Okay, I don't know what the hell. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, he's running. Okay, I missed. Damn it, you little shit. Mother truckin', son of a gun. Oh, I tried to get the before. I'm a blasting. Do it again. No, I don't have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. That didn't work. Looks like out of ammo. Oh, I just now noticed that. Yeah, the bone one only has two ammo. That's why some of the combos ain't working. Oh, I didn't catch that. Can you like target the guy? Like look at the frick. God damn it.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh. Oh, don't forget to sharpen. I keep forgetting that. The other launchers don't worry so much about
Keep
full
up
combo.
the good work, Burke.
The early monsters don't worry about full combo being perfect. Just get full. Oh, okay. I just gotta have it on screen. Like I gotta be able to look up and see it, you know, to remind myself because I don't have like that. Can't remember shit. It's awful. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was supposed to... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I forgot about that, too. Yeah. Forgot about that, too. Yep. Oh, my gosh. Successfully failed.
That's what you get for messing with my partner. And with me.
Great work, Hunter. Oh, and the support team made it to base camp safely.
Great. Let's head back.
Oh, wait. Wait a minute. No, it's...
Thanks, Isai. You saved everyone.
Can I ask why you came back?
I thought you might need these sacred. You look after them, won't you?
Are you sure? We don't want to burden your village.
They belong with you. I've never met more capable and deserving riders. And I had Gemma make you a new saddle.
I sure did. Even added a holster so you can carry an additional weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more thing. I was wondering if you'd like to visit my home. Since Zato is out, my grandmother told me now would be a great time to pay back the favor I owe.
We'd love to, thank you.
Great! I'll be waiting until you're ready to go.
Oh, by the way, everyone's been asking about you.
This is just way too exciting.
Nata, we should get ready.
You think they might know about my village?
Talk to Tom, the Ingredients Center. Tom, that's over here, right? Okay.
Thanks for saving my whiskers, Hunter. I wasn't sure I would make it to base camp. But now, here I am, ready with the on-the-go must-have ingredients a hunter hungers for.
Awesome.
That's sort of my job, you see. I'm a purveyor. Call me Tom. The better you eat, the more health and stamina you'll have. Makes
Tom the
things
tomato.
easier out there. Here, I'm setting you up with a little thank you. What do you say to whipping something up?
Okay, sure. Why not?
Mew. I'll let you know when the next round's ready.
Where do you want me to cook at? Talk to the researcher. Talk to Nada.
Greetings, Hunter. I'm happy to inform you that we've laid the groundwork for our monster studies in this region. And we can always use the assistance of a capable hunter like you.
What the heck is he? Looks like one of them goblins from Harry Potter.
This field guide.
Original monsters that you encountered in the hunt were recorded here. Cool.
It's for recording information about the monsters you encounter. Not that I need explain that to one such as yourself. You'll note that it's current. I took the liberty of filling it in based on your reports. Carry on, then. I know you won't let us down.
Okay. Okay, I want to do the optional ones first.
Have you selected your weapon?
Sounds like we're going to that village.
Yeah. I hope someone there can help us.
Let's talk again soon, okay?
Okay.
Okay. See you, kid.
Got a minute?
Sure. What can I do for you?
I'm glad you're on the team.
Well, thank you. I feel the same.
Hmm? I see. This is nice, but can you choose the Xbox version of these things? Because it's showing me PlayStation. Oh no, it shows both, I guess, I think. Kind of. Yeah. Not quite what I'm trying to get, but... Alright. Yeah. No sharpen. Right. Yes. I remember that. Sharpening. Getting it done. Okay, and now I talk to Dude Man. Let's ride out of here.
Ready to go?
Yeah, let's head
Great.
out.
My village awaits. Okay then, there you go.
Whoa, these are harder to handle than they look.
How many sacred do your people have?
Huh?
Lots of them, adults and hatchlings too. But training them is a lot of work.
Now I'm
And
stuck
only
with
those
these
who
people
put in the
again.
Practice can join the vanguard.
So then, Sato...
Yes, he leads the vanguard.
And we're gate crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan?
So, how did you know where to find us before?
I was on my way to your camp to give you the sacred.
Hey, can I get this?
you sent.
Nope.
I didn't even have to find you.
All right.
They did.
You really are clever.
There's so much loot and I can't pick it up. Game won't let me. Use the slinger? Oh, wait. Oh,
Greetings,
okay.
brother. May we enter?
Greetings.
I'll tell the Elder you're here.
This way, friends.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, let's go!
Ah, okay.
What's that sound? It's so pretty.
That's the gem chimes. They keep the monsters out of the village.
It's almost like music.
Come on.
Because everyone knows chocobos are the best riding mount.
What's all the fuss about?
Who's that? What's that on his back? It's huge!
I guess they really haven't seen a weapon before.
Did you guys like the Monster Hunter movie?
I'll tell my family to start getting everything ready for you. Do you mind waiting a little while?
Alexa,
Not at all. Actually,
turn on
this
studio
might be a
lights.
good chance to talk to the villagers. I want to ask them about Nata.
I'll have a look around.
Me too, me too!
I'm supposed to be in bed.
We'll meet up later.
Shall we?
Come on, Alba. Let's go.
All right, but remember what I said about being respectful.
I know.
Whoa! Check out this stonework.
You just activated violence.
The storm will be here soon.
Alexa, I love you.
Any day now. We need to stockpile more water. I agree. We've not nearly enough.
Come, come, don't be shy. The children have told me much.
Hello. Can we speak to the elder of this village?
I am she. Come in. Be welcome. I've heard how you saved Nona and Isai. Thank you.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into your village.
I wish we could be better hosts, but the sand tide approaches, and we are busy readying for the storm. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning. Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
Is that a thing,
Before
Spiffy?
that, we'd like to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a people known as the Keepers? We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Keepers? No, I can't say the name is familiar. But child, you're so young. How did you... Oh, forgive me. I should not ask such painful questions.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time.
Really? I'll have to try that later then.
Hey, look. What's that stranger carrying?
Hey there. What's this?
Love my voice.
You've never seen someone use wilk drops before?
No.
Yo, Hunter, what'd you find? Hang on, what is this? How does it work? Can you show me?
It's called wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that? It flared up like some kind of fuel. Definitely something strange about it, though. You ready to head over to East Side's place?
Yeah. Okay.
They saw the Doshaguma hunting close to the
Who is this cutie?
It's so fuzzy. Ready for you. Come on inside. Please, come in.
Wow. Look at this. Welcome.
Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting us. We're travelers from the West, and my friends and I here.
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren. Tell me how I can help, and I shall.
Welcome to our home.
Thanks.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you so much again for your warm hospitality.
It's the very least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
Those like potatoes? Is that onions?
It looks so tasty. Yes, thank you.
As we gather here together, may we
Wait,
so share
am I doing it
in the
wrong?
wind's bounty. Please, help yourselves.
Yes, yes.
You heard him.
It's so fragrant. Do you use a special kind of flour?
I don't know about special, but it pairs well with the beans.
Music.
Here you go.
Thank you.
How did that stuff stay in a ball until she put it on the bread? It's just cheese, right? Okay.
Nothing like home cooking.
$60 minutes.
Thank you for the delicious meal. We're very grateful. And when you were so busy, too.
Nonsense. We're delighted to have you.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
Yeah, okay, Mindful Kyle. Thanks, buddy. Kind of works. What is that? Wow. Okay, cool. I'll try to remember that. I can, because Y is easy one to remember. It's the B one that I keep forgetting, you know? This is why I always got my ass kicked in Mortal Kombat.
We sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
That sounds like a doshaguma. They never used to venture out of the forest.
There's a forest?
Yes, up the river and beyond the grasslands. We've been encountering doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
Yes, you see, this region is home to a creature that even the doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
And that's enough of a deterrent. Interesting.
What's this about an approaching sandstorm?
It'll be here before long, and we have to make sure the village is prepared.
I'm told that there's intense lightning as well as wind. It must be an ordeal.
Yes, but one that the village needs in order to survive.
What do you mean?
After the sandstorm comes the new spring, when life is restored to all the earth.
You can't mean the wasteland out there.
I do, and our patience is rewarded with a season of bounty.
I heard that Nata has been searching for his people. The brave child.
They're called the Keepers. Have you heard of them?
Oh, I wish I could say I have, but I have not.
You must miss your people.
I do. With all my heart. I don't know if I have a home left to return to, but I have to believe they're okay.
I suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
Yeah.
There's no rush for you to leave.
That's very kind, but we know how much preparing you have to do for the sandstorm.
You don't know how much gas is
Thanks
brewing,
for the
so I gotta
grub.
go,
Best
man.
I've had in ages.
I gotta go.
I feel more ready to hunt than ever.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's start heading back to base camp.
We're about to be a sandstorm, all right. Mm-mm.
So, what's next?
Let's head to the forest.
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshakama while we're at it. But for today, let's rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
Nata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
That sounds good to me.
Perfect. See you all tomorrow then.
Where the hell am I supposed to go?
I'll check.
Oh,
We should prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
IGN gave this an 8 out of 10. I don't even look at IGN anymore. Man, where the hell? Head toward the forest. Optional. Survey the local and locate a target. Like, let me see. Wow, that's a lot of stuff over there. What the hell? The forest is what, over here? Ish? So we're just heading to like a completely different area.
What do you think we'll find?
Multiplayer's working? Did I? All right. Let's give it a shot then. No, we constantly got messages saying that the networking wasn't on yet. Unless I misunderstand something greatly here. Okay. Change the setting. Yes. And it does this. Servers are currently under scheduled maintenance. So what now? No, I didn't mean to do that. Gosh damn it. Can't do that. I don't know. I can't data process that. Reject it. I didn't reject anything. I can't do anything. Sure, Jamie, why don't you dump it in my Discord under suggestions and I'll take a look at it. I don't know, dude.
Properly before heading
There
to
was
a
a
new
patch.
area.
Maybe.
Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
Can I not jump down here? Oh my Lord, have mercy. There we go. Pretty sure it's this way. Come on, buddy. Can we check our game? You didn't hear what I just said? I'm not doing it now, if that's what you're asking. Others, what do you think? I have an update to get? Is that what you think I have to do now?
I don't see Gemma and Nata yet. Let's wait.
It's the only thing I can think of. Okay.
Sorry, we got held up.
I'll save and hop off and see if it
That's
updates
okay.
or something.
We're all here now.
I bet the forest is so big it's got trees coming out of trees.
Yeah.
Like tree ninjas? Oh, triple gangers!
Did either of you get any sleep at all?
I got 4 hours.
Come on, let's go.
So, I heard Astrum units set out to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp.
Yeah, I heard the same.
These guys seem like they're always one step ahead. So, what do you think the forest is gonna be like?
It's a perfect Chip voice.
Certainly it'll be a lot greener and more lush than the desert. We should see lots of herbivores.
Yeah, okay,
And where
I
there's
gotcha.
herbivores, there's what eats them.
Pointing at you, Doshaguma.
If there are people living in a place like that, I wonder what their way of life is like.
Lovely.
Once we're there, I hope I can help you more with the expedition.
Much easier.
There it is. Wow, I think there are trees coming out of the trees.
Come on.
Yay.
So much diversity.
It's so nice.
Look at the size.
Thank you, Vote Reaper.
Why, though? It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
Over here.
All right, I'll save here and then boot back up and see if that fixes it.
So the forest is full of symbiotic systems involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insect's job to pollinate. They have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called entomophagy, by the way. It's an example of two living things.
You mind?
I knew you'd show up.
Glad we didn't disappoint. We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia. The guild gave special assignments
How
to some of the
adorable.
other units from the expedition, mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist. Have you two met before?
Matt? Oh, no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
Wow, it's a butter.
This is amazing. I am never leaving.
Anyway, over there's Werner.
I'm never
our engineer.
leaving.
Perhaps you've heard of him too? He's one of the big brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait, what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
That's what I got, right? The way
So
wyvern
how'd your
stuff.
visit to that village go?
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now. Monsters called the doshagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village.
Oh shit.
The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these doshagama?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
No, I'm not even certain I got the 4 hours because I kept waking up in it.
Come see me when you're ready to depart.
Okay.
How many specimen
Hello.
bottles do you think I should bring?
Ha! With you, it's always gonna be one
Wait.
more than
I
God.
should save, right? All right, let's try it. Maybe it'll work. Unless it has something to do with me doing this. Because that was the code that I thought we had to use to get the beta build to be able to get online. So, I don't know. I might have to take that out. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm a little confused. It could be that. Forgot I had that. I don't know if the other streamers have that or not. Am I playing as Bane, more or less? Yes. Having a good time with it? Yeah. I mean, it's, like, I'm not really, I haven't done a lot of Monster Hunter, so I'm trying to give this one a solid go, you know? Yeah, see, I still get that same error. Maybe I don't need that code now. Maybe that was just for like if I got early. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I can give that a shot, I guess. Come on, hide that just in case I show a code or something. All right, update. See if this does what I'm trying to do. It's like a 1.5 gig update. Give me just a second. Should be fine. We'll see. More than likely. That was probably my problem. So we sort that out. Should be fine. Yeah, should be fine. Yeah, I'm assuming like maybe I didn't need to put this build in. I hope. I don't know. Anything's possible, I suppose. Now it says 60. Quick search on Google says you don't need the code anymore. Oh, the what I just did. Okay, that's fine. I thought that was how you got the access to play it on, you know, whatever the server was. I guess not. Oopsie daisies. I hope this doesn't, like, reset my progress, because that would suck. It's doing a rolling start. Like, there's a map that shows, like, the game coming out. So, yeah, something. Something. I have no idea, though. I think so. I think there's a global launch, yeah. Be a lot of, I think that the floodgates will be open. Huge, you know, it's gonna be a big deal. The game is got a lot of people waiting for it, man. You know. I think I'm getting a headache again. You don't like the combat? Yeah. It takes some getting used to, I'll admit. Takes a little getting used to. Yeah, I'm used to like Dark Souls, where you can like lock on, you know, and then you're just focused on doing your button pressing then. Whereas this, you know, there's no lock on, so you gotta be mindful of your positioning and also your swings, you know, in the combos. You can lock on with Monster Hunter. I've not seen any lock on, so I'm not seeing anything of that sort. But maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Streamer thing, Zenarius, or whatever your name is. How do you say it? There's a lock on, but it doesn't quite work the same. Yeah, I'm thinking it's not quite the same lock on. I can double check, but when I press down the middle mouse or the analog stick, when I press it down to do what you would think would be a lock on, it just kind of snaps to the monster and then that's it. So if you consider that the lock on. You know, like faster combat, longsword of daggers. No, I like what I got. I like the gun lance. I just got to remember the combos. You can change that in the options to have that always be on. Really? Oh, well then that's huge. Then yeah, I'll change that. You can choose where the character hits, the facing or the camera. Oh, you can change it to the camera? It's even better. Yeah, okay, I can play with that then. I'll go into the settings and we'll try to figure it out. Sure, why not? It's 55% downloaded, sorry. Swapping over. I might not have had all the updates and everything that I needed for this. It's possible that I've been playing the wrong version this whole time. Shit my ass. Was a huge patch. No, I was on the beta branch for, I guess, for people making YouTube content and stuff. I don't know. I was given a code and was like, you know how you, like, when streamers get access to something and it's like, hey, use this beta branch so you can play now, kind of thing, right? That's what I had in there. Because that's what they had, that code in there, so I thought it was all good. So, it's possible. I might have not needed that. I thought I did. I thought that's what we needed to play, so. Maybe just having the PC version will let me play? I don't know. It was weird. Yeah. What, does COD do the same thing? Call of Duty. Launch at midnight in New Zealand. So basically, we all just got to move to New Zealand. So we can always play the games when they launch. Or I guess we don't have to do VPN. This is your first Monster Hunter? Yeah. I think I played like Worlds for like 5 seconds. Monster Hunter World, I think I did. I think the plan is for me and Farside to like link up in this and play with some other people, you know. I want to do this cooperatively. I think it'd be fun. Remember Wild Hearts? I do, yeah. I was wondering, is it worth starting this one? From every account, from every single person I have talked to, this is the one for beginners. That's what I've been told so far. Extremely beginner friendly. You can find friends typically in Twitch stream communities, you know. Join Discords, chat with people, communicate with them, you know. Usually that's how you build in that general direction. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm updating the game, Kappa. I'm 94%, almost there. Loading back in. Just a second. Just a second, buddy. 96%. Buddy. 97%. Okay, I'm not going to keep doing that. 98%. 99%. 100%. Now I got to do all the other extra stuff because it's not... Okay, never mind. It started right away. Cool. All right. Play. Yay. Yay. This is probably why I couldn't play online. I was stupid. Hey, there we go. Into your age. It is. That's right. That's right. I'm a Jimmy Carter baby. That's right. Excellent. Yeah. Now, private lobby, this is so you can join, right? Like, all of you could just join that lobby. I think. I mean, not that you're able to do it right now, but...
So how'd your visit to that village go?
We were able to start a dialogue.
And to see a way
No
to
luck
set
with
it
the
up. I don't know how
keepers,
this
but
works.
I'm more concerned about something else now. Monsters called the doshagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these doshagama?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
Come see me.
Don't know if
when
I
you're
should have
ready
done the
to
private
depart.
lobby or not. Switch from... that goes by so fast. I couldn't even read that. Switch from online single player to what?
How many specimen bottles do you think I should bring?
Ha! With you, it's always gonna be one more than you've got.
I'm not certain how you do this. I don't know what to do. I think you're supposed to like set up like a lobby and you guys could just join it, or I don't know. That's something we'll worry about later. Whatever. Just get it. Let's keep going.
I've got music.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Whatever this stuff is. Link party is for doing missions together. There's much more. Yeah, but I thought it was like thought people were saying something crazy, like there you could have like 100 people in a lobby or something. I don't know.
Are you ready to leave?
Yeah.
Let's go on foot for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by Sacred.
Thank you. I was starting to worry that we'd have to sprout wings to keep up.
Shall we depart?
Yeah, party size is like down to 4. I guess I just don't understand how they got this system set up, but yeah, it's all right. We'll play with it. We'll mess around with it later tonight. As more people get access to the game.
We'll follow this river.
Why do you think the water is red?
There are a few plausible explanations.
It's red because people have been murdered in it.
Or decaying plant matter could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright. If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that caused the sea to appear. Well, in any case, don't worry. The water was
Don't
completely
be pissed.
safe to
I was taking that thing off of you.
Not much use in stopping. Anyone else sense that? Small creatures all around.
Yeah, well, I wonder how to get you guys to see the lobby so you can join it, you know?
Really? Can we get a specimen?
After we set up camp. Don't think they're hostile, but it's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
The water is all clear.
You're right. It's not red at all.
Makes you wonder where it's coming from. I know. Well, why don't we follow the water back to its source?
After we set up camp.
I still can't believe the size of this forest.
That's right, Panda.
Every step brings another fascinating discovery. And it feels so vibrant and alive.
I know. Where to even begin? So many things to study and collect.
Maybe.
I'm about ready to dash off into the
We'll take a look
streets
at
of
it tonight.
madman. That settles it. I've decided to live here.
All right, all right. Enough joking around. Focus on the task at hand.
This is the place.
Good. Let's set up camp. Could you signal the support?
Another camp? What the heck are those things? Oh, that's the cats. Oh, okay. I thought they were like something else, like a new creature.
Okay, let the Doshagama investigation begin.
We should look for any tracks or traces. I'll assist you.
We may have passed some clues back the way we came, so why don't we start there?
Yeah, okay.
Hey, look at that! Brown fur.
This appears to be Doshagama fur. However, there seems to be some diversity in the length and thickness. That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Let's keep looking.
So we kill them all then. We kill all of them.
What's this? I don't think it's from a Doshagama.
There's a bunch of coarse furs here.
I'm just following Mr. Chip. Ooh, claw marks.
If it's leaving gashes like this, it must be a big one.
This fur we're finding isn't quite the right color.
Perhaps we're dealing with some kind of alpha.
The scat flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
Stevie! Thank you. Damn right it did.
My word. Is this a Lalabarina floret?
A Lalabarina?
It's a monster, a Temnoceran. Smell. This is a very distinct paralytic poison.
I love the mask. It fits.
I must find more. I knew it. Definitely a Lalabarina. Based on the scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end. Look, another one. Color hasn't faded. We must be near its nest. This is just the sweet intellectual nectar I thirsted for. Oh, this is so amazing, Forrest.
A bit eccentric, but he sure is useful.
He's also a bit missing.
It's only poison if they deploy it to your colon.
Don't tell me he wandered off alone.
What the hell is that? All right.
It looks like he's incapacitated.
Touch that nest, and we'll be next. But
we can't leave him.
back me up.
Come on, I'm ready. Let's do it. Yeah, we're gonna wipe this Xeno scum off the face of the planet. It's like the time when the freaking shit, I forgot what those things are called. The planet murder. The planet murder.
I'll take it from here.
Counting on it.
The Horus Lupercal and his lunar wolves descended on murder, and we fought those freaking things. Okay.
The sacred came for us.
Excuse me. Oh, now you can't pause. Okay, well, I don't know how to check that setting. I was going to change the camera angle while I had y'all here. I guess we'll do that tonight, I guess. Here in a few minutes. Okay, hold on. Options. I don't suppose you have any idea where this stuff is, huh? I imagine the settings are mostly the same as past games, but I don't know where it would be. Camera speed. I don't know. Why is he like... Shit. Oh, gosh damn it! All right, well, I can take a look at this now. I know what you say, dude. Like left trigger, I get that. But like, there's chat was saying like just looking at it. There's an option to change it to where if you're looking at him, the character's gonna aim in that general direction. And I have no idea. I have no idea. Also, okay, I'm good. All right. Oh, he stabbed me. I'm paralyzed. He paralyzed me. It. Shot behind him. Go, buddy. Back here. Oh, for shit's sake. Out of his butt. Yeah. Okay, all right. No, stop that. Stop it. There we go. I think I don't know what I just did there, but it pissed him off. Thank you, Ray. Lone Knight and Twisted Death. Thank you. Now I need to... Piece of crap. Come on now. This is such an awful spot to fight him. Jeez. Alright, we'll just go ahead and sharpen the weapon. Were you stuck? Okay, this is my moment. No, don't wait! Gosh, damn it! Oh, it pisses me off so much that it just... I can't freaking get it because the damn thing just doesn't lock on. You piece of garbage. I shoot right past it every time, man. Oh, shit. Oh, my gosh. Is it dead? Oh, okay, it's dead. A new NVIDIA driver just dropped. Yeah, I got it now. We just keep doing it and doing it. Side hops, yeah. Alright. That's good.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's return to base camp.
Oop, and off we go.
I owe you, Hunter. Truly. I couldn't have gotten Eric out of there without your help.
Yes, you have my thanks. You know, fascinatingly, I can still taste the poison in the back of my throat.
Lovely. So, I think we're going to press on with the Doshagama investigation. What about you?
Now that Eric has come around, we can continue searching for the White Wraith. Speaking of, I spoke with Nata. He seems rather eager to help us find that thing. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to look after him for a while. He's the only witness we have.
Is that okay with you, Nata?
Yes. I don't want to sit here. I want to help.
Thank you. I'm grateful for your help. We'll be counting on you.
Okay, Nata. Stay safe and good luck.
Thanks.
Nata will be
Fair
okay.
enough.
We should head back to our camp in the forest.
Hunter, borrow you a sec? Hey, have you been upgrading your weapons?
No.
And don't give me that it's a waste of materials nonsense. You want your gear to be effective, right? Here, I'm giving you some materials, so no excuses. Try it out.
What a nice lady. Hey, there it is. Gunlance 2.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Perfection. Oh, hey, I have another one now. I need something lighter, whatever that is, to make this. Equipment skills, guard. Guard and attack boost. Speed at sharpening. Right, okay. Right. I'm gonna bail on you. I feel there is a headache. It is slamming my head. I think because I didn't do a proper sleep, I am messed up. And I feel cranky as shit. So I'm going to rip the cord on this and just come back. I'm going to go to bed and then come back tonight and we'll play this. We'll continue playing this when I get up. Yeah. I want to push it, but at the same time, I'm like, I probably shouldn't. So I'll just send you all to JP. Seems like the smart thing. This seems like the smart play for me to do that right now. I'm feeling really cranky. Yeah. So I'll just come back tonight. We'll play more of this. And I'll see you then. All right? Yeah, I think it's probably smart to do that. Don't feel like I'm the most entertaining guy right now, you know? So, I'll be back tonight. Too much I don't know. Like, I think when I went to bed, I took the 2 melatonin to go to bed, and I just kept, like, waking up during that time. So I don't know if I actually got a full actual 4 hours or not. I don't even know what I did. You know how that shit goes. Anyway, I'll see y'all tonight.